Back here with some more Urban Strife. I kind of debated about streaming this again, but it's a game that I legitimately want to come back to and see. There's definitely some concerns here that I'll get to, but I feel like there's a solid base here, and I kind of want to see where it goes. So, just a quick recap. Anybody who's not up to speed, we're past the prologue. I did a VOD earlier this week, last week I think I did a stream where we got past the prologue and all that. It was kind of the tedious beginning part. There's no tutorial as far as I know, so a lot of this is just me going in blind. And we started to find the survivors. Our survivor in particular is a mysterious survivor that was being transported from Atlanta in an ambulance that got into a car accident. So now we are here. We got rescued by Kaylee, who is pretty clearly the AI girlfriend avatar. But we'll talk about that.
Copy.
We'll talk about that in a little bit. And now we're taking back the shelter. Obviously, you know, hard times, gangs, zombie apocalypse, all that stuff. So we're in the process of looking for help from the factions. And the first faction we met was the National Guard. There's actually quite a lot of factions in this. There's a whole reputation system, all this stuff. So there's these like sub-factions of the factions. And all this stuff is the clues you can uncover as you find them. So we found the National Guard at the original... Oh, never mind. It was at the port. The port. So the army quarantined the port while the infection was still there, but we found out that the army was playing some games. They have like a sectioned off where they were running survivors through like a gauntlet of zombies. And this particular faction here, you see these cages. This faction collects zombies. They're called the Gatherers, and they're like a cult. Their whole thing is they want to talk to the zombies that they call the Pure. So they would put people in these cages, and we already did this whole part. This is just a quick summary, I guess. They put people in these cages, and if they can't talk to the zombie and communicate with them, obviously the zombie kills them. And this is like a religious experience, whole type of thing. However, our character was put in the cage and could hear the zombie. So that kind of makes me wonder if there's going to be some story implications later. Who knows, this might get weird. But the third faction is where we're going to go next. I believe they're in Little Italy, and they're the bikers. You can see those are the main things. There's the biker gangs that run their areas. The cultists. Look at this guy. And then the army. And our issue here is we have the shelter, which we haven't started building up yet. I don't have a lot of supplies. That's kind of what this whole thing is. We're doing a supply run. But our shelter needs to get built up because by the time this happens, we have a future event of a horde coming. But we're also going to run out of food and all that other stuff before that becomes a problem. So we're going to have to figure that out. This time system is actually really interesting because when you travel, you see, well, it doesn't show me right now because you have to go to a transfer zone. But there's different measurements of time. So the day goes by slower than you might expect, actually, which is probably a good thing. But the day goes by and it tells you what crises you're going to have later. So on day 2, which is tomorrow, I'm going to run out of food, I'm going to run out of medicine, and by day 4, I'll be out of fuel. So I need to hit up these factions and see what's going on. Let's see what this guy wants. Peace be with you. Locked clue. So this is how you find the stuff, that X'd out stuff that was in the files. This is how you find more of those clues. You click on these locked clues, and it's like a dialogue check. Trial, purification. So this is talking about the guys in the cages. Taking part in the ceremony is life-changing. The chosen walk inside the pit with a zombie or the Pure. If they stay calm and focused, they'll hear the Pure speak to them. The Pure will not lash out, but regain its humanity. Oh, so they're actually trying to revert the zombies, it sounds like? So what happens to those who fail the test? You need to understand our faith to understand us. If you truly believe God is rising the dead to join him in the final judgment... Oh, this is getting interesting. Wouldn't you want to get in line? Why hang on to this miserable life here when the heavens await? So the zombies are like a rapture. Now we can take a couple. I got the sheriff with me. That's Billy Bo. We'll intimidate him and see. You're playing with fire here. How many others have you put through this test? What's become of those who didn't pass and got infected? Did you just let them loose around the suburbs? So we unlock that clue. To be a herder in our religion, to lead lost souls to purity, is the closest you can get to divinity. Those taking the test have fully accepted their fate, and those who fail are not let loose. They stay with us as soldiers of the faith. This is interesting. People seeking entry into his cult, or heaven, I guess the way they look at it, go into a cage fight with the zombies, and then the victims who die are just used for the other recruits, I guess. Interesting. So another thing, quality of life stuff here, you can see like these little highlights. This shows what I can interact with.
Understood.
I don't know if I'll be able to go back in there now. But there's a loot system and everything here. At the end of the day, this is a RPG, I would say. So yeah, I can't get back in the cage. This is like the description calls it an old school RPG. With turn-based tactics, combat, and movement and all that stuff. And there's actually a lot of systems here. This is an early access game that'll be coming out tomorrow.
Yeah.
There's a lot of systems here that I think could put a really good foundation on, which is why I decided to come back to streaming this, and we'll talk about it a little bit more. So these are the traders for this particular faction.
Going.
Locked clue, another clue. What is this strange wine you're trading? I bet you it's blood. It's just some herb mixture left over from my experiments. It was supposed to help our zombie trainers, but it doesn't work. Be polite, or we can intimidate them. I think we'll be polite. If it's spoiled, then why do you have it for sale? Are there folks interested in buying such worthless things? Some people came by and offered us a good trade for the leftovers. Father Joseph agreed, and now I'm storing these vials for him. So they're trying to find the right mix for the special zombie herders, but it's just a hallucinogen, basically. Now people are just buying it as a drug. That makes sense. So the trading system here is basically like a barter system. As you saw, we're pretty low on food, supplies in general. So I'm going to try to get some food while we're here, and I think I'm going to have to go to the army to get guns and stuff, because when I looked here before, they didn't really have a whole lot. So we'll put ours here. You can see 100 value. So their offer is 100 and they're losing 100. I have to offer something similar to that. Nature remedies. We do need some medicine. Ooh, this is going to get expensive fast. Oh, this is something that I forgot. You have to split these. This is, yeah, there's a lot of menus and stuff here that are kind of, we'll keep 3 of them. They can be a little bit of a pain sometimes. So I need to find 1,400 out of the stuff that I have to offer to trade in order to make this bargain work. And as you can see, I don't have a lot. I can have the claw hammer, I guess. I got a bunch of rolling pins. They can have a rolling pin, 2 rolling pins. They're melee weapons. Frying pans, I don't think I need those. We look at our other ones here. We can see what they got. I really don't have that much stuff worth a lot, other than the stuff that I need to take back to the base to begin with. I mean, I could give him a handgun. I feel like this is going to be an issue. The nail gun's not worth anything. Yeah, I really don't have... I don't think I have enough to be able to get what they need here. The teeth are only worth 10. So yeah, the supply thing is probably going to be a bit of an issue at some point. Even with all my rolling pins and frying pans, I barely scrape by enough. They're not going to do that. I guess food is probably the more important thing, so we'll put this stuff back. Trade or profit. We'll get 1 thing of medicine. Yikes. Leave 1, move. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really care for this system. That could be definitely improved upon. The sliders and all that kind of thing. Leave 7, move 1. Alright. I think that's good enough. We'll take that. As far as weapons and things like that, we might have to go talk to the army.
Sure.
The accent is another thing. So yeah, there's a horde coming to the shelter. And that's kind of what we're prepping for right now. I don't think they have it on this particular time map currently. But the whole thing is there's a herd on the way, and we need the help of everyone else to survive. The shelter's kind of roped off. You see it's on an island right here. It's got 1 bridge in, 1 bridge out, so easy to defend. But the people there are already hurting, low on supplies. These are our base supplies up in the corner here. You can see there's not a lot. And it's actually pretty cool. It shows you So every day you're consuming 22 food, 10 gas, and then the health is just medicine, 22 morale. So you got to keep all of these things up. And I feel like that's going to be, oh, here we go. Here's the horde progress. So yeah, eventually this horde will get to this, which I assume is supposed to be the shelter. And our survival rating is not good. Not good. Minimum of 15 points is required to survive the siege of the horde, and we only have 1 point right now. So yeah, we got to work on that. We got to definitely get some things going here.
Yep.
Now, the way that you exit in and out, you see these signs. You can only move zones if you go through to these signs, and that is as fast as the characters run. This is them set to run. I can't change any of that stuff. It's another thing I would like to see added in, but hopefully that changes. So we'll go to the shelter. I'm going to drop off some of my goods, and then we're going to go meet the bikers and see what they got to offer.
Of course.
I don't know why it only... Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Of course.
When we're here, everybody else kind of goes their own way, and then I'm just here. There should be some supplies for me to drop off. Some screen tearing. I don't know if you guys see that. It's a little odd.
Sure.
Medicine. I don't think I have any morale stuff. Yeah, there's definitely some screen tearing. So let's see. For supplies, I can't give her this. I have to give that to the right person. But I can take all this other stuff. And again, the menu heavy things are kind of... need some work, I think. I think this stuff is actually for crafting, so I don't have that much medicine to give. I can give this. I don't think I can give... yeah. So this stuff is for crafting and other stuff. That's the extent of my medicine. 4 donations. Better than nothing. This is how we upgrade the stuff in the base. And this is interesting, but I just don't have the stuff to do it yet, obviously. But there's all kinds of different upgrades and things that you can do. The jail. This is interesting, because there's another mechanic here where you can knock people out. And every time I'm in combat, I knock people out, but I don't really know what to do with it. But I'm assuming if there's a jail, maybe that means that I can detain people?
Sure.
I don't believe I have any morale stuff to drop off. Pretty sure. Maybe some frying pans. So yeah, there's nothing really here. I got some crafting stuff in the stash that I put in there, but it's interesting because like cardboard boxes and stuff like that can't be used.
Yep.
I feel like that's stuff that should be able to be used. So yeah, this is the shelter. I do think the map looks good. Donate. I give them the car parts. Oh, I can give them the gas can. I didn't think I could. But I don't want to give them all 3, because then I can't make Molotovs. Yeah, I don't like this split system. I never have. Never been a big fan of it in games. Alright, we got some fuel. Now let's see where we are for our survival rating. Did it improve at all? Any better? No. Alright, so there's some missions and stuff we can do that can change that. You can see up in here in the left-hand corner, this is our journal. To-do list, we gotta just investigate the gangs. The mayor's waiting for a full report on that. The last gang that we gotta do is the bikers. Hopefully they have some stuff to trade. So now you see, anytime that we move, you can see it takes 30 minutes to get there. Day 1, 7:51 p.m. So I'll get there at 8:20, and then by the time day 2 starts, we're going to have this morale crisis. Everything's going to be starting to go downhill. I don't think I can move this any. Yeah, so day 2 is going to be rough. We're going to run out of food. We're going to run out of all kinds of stuff. But every time you travel or go somewhere, it adds on to that counter. So that's kind of like the geoscape type thing in XCOM.
Sure.
I have not been to this map yet. You see I can highlight stuff to interact with, but it's not very bright. That's something I mentioned in the first... Oh. Alright, well we got some drunk moonshiners. So you guys get to see some combat.
Yep.
Billy Bow. So you see how it says 2 uses. That tells me that I have 2 attacks that I can use, and it costs me 6 AP to move over here.
Copy.
I pray that... Oh, nope. He doesn't. Swap over to the pistol. So now I probably only have 1 use. This is kind of a Jagged Alliance style combat system, but a cool thing that I do like that they have here is that you can change the attack mode of the weapon. Single shot, burst, or you can even buttstock, melee, all this stuff. And some of them have special attacks, which is a pretty cool select fire mode in a turn-based game. Is not something that you see very often. Ooh. I have another one. So now I can target body parts, and the green means better chance to hit. Gray means no chance to hit. I'm not sure what the bars exactly mean. There, again, has been no tutorial. I'm hoping that changes when they release this. Something that explains a little bit better. So I got 2 shots on the torso.
Feel like it.
Yeah, now I'm out of AP.
Understood.
Kaylee.
Roger.
I don't know if she'll be able to take a shot here. Man, I swapped everybody's weapons the last time. I forgot all about that. Let's see what we got. So I can still do center mass for this guy. That works too. There is a ballistic system in this game, as you just saw. I meant to shoot the guy behind him, but since he happened to be in the way, he took the bullet.
Nope.
And now she's out of AP. And there's a stealth system and noise systems and all of that stuff here. Like I said, it's actually pretty in-depth. Surprisingly in-depth. I'm a melee character, so I can't really run out. I do wish there was like an animation speed up or something though. I think that would be a big quality of life.
All right.
You can crouch, you can do all kinds of stuff. I don't know if crouching behind cover works. There seems to only be a full cover and no like partial cover mechanic. I guess she's in cover right there, so I can take a shot with her. Crossbow it up. Center mass. Ooh. That was bad. Alright, let's see what the moonshiners do. Now see. Oh. I should have figured. Of course these guys are going to have Molotovs. Oh, buddy. But yeah, like this stuff, every fight being like this, you know, if there was a way to speed up this animation, that would be great. I don't see any. I haven't found one yet. Oh, they're all just whipping Molotovs. Oh, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah, you see how slow everything, the delays and all that?
Yes.
That's why I really wish that there was some kind of
Yep.
animation speed up. Oh, so the other two are panicked. I can't do anything for them. Can I bandage?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of long animation breaks with things. And you see this red health is what he's going to lose if he continues to burn. I don't know if she can bandage up both of them. No, she can't. And she probably can't take a shot now either. Oh, she can take a shot. Not what I expected.
Copy.
I'll just mosey on through the house here.
Of course.
Yeah, there's a lot of long... And this will be a thing that I think is going to be a recurring issue for this game at some point.
All right.
The zombie hordes are going to have to deal with a lot of long pauses. Stamina booster. Removes pain penalties, restores stamina. I don't know, we'll try it. I don't know if it'll give it... Nope, I don't have anything. So yeah, Kaylee's kind of boned.
Moving in quietly.
You see she was crouched and I can pick the stance. So now she's in cover. Maybe if she crouches down it'll help? Not a good first turn. Not a good first turn. The ballistics are interesting. They're shooting high, clearly. And there is body part damage on both sides. Yeah, the slow speed I think is a problem. They did push an update through.
Funny. Like I'm
Ooh.
gonna pass out or something.
Well, that makes sense. Yeah, so there's no gameplay. Yeah, nothing as far as animation speeds or battle speeds or anything like that. Unfortunate.
Of course.
Let's bust through. I probably should have got this guy, actually. But we're already here, so. Hit him in the head. 88%. Bam. Melee is good. Melee is very good. But you see, he's knocked out. He's not dead. So I feel like if there's a jail, that has to be what that's for. I have to be able to detain people. Oh, Billy Bo's also knocked out. She's got the med kit. Man, that burning really did a number on me. Not good.
Here.
Kaylee. No shot on this guy. He's going to turn around and dome my other character for sure.
Copy.
Decent. But again, nothing else I can do with him. He's just kind of stuck. I don't think... Yeah, 1 AP. Nothing I can do. This will get interesting. He's going to be out in the open. And my crossbower has nothing. Medkit maybe?
Too tired now.
The voices are interesting. I think Billy Bo's probably going to die after this turn.
Can do that.
I don't know if that'll end the game or not. I don't think it will. There's supposed to be permadeath. I guess we'll find out here pretty soon. Oh, he's going to hit me with a frying pan instead of shoot me? The AI can be interesting here too. Like you see what they're doing. Unless they're out of ammo. They both switched to frying pans and went to melee the guy with the crowbar.
I feel burned out.
Even though it does seem to be doing the job. It's an odd choice.
Ready.
Maybe there's honor amongst drunk moonshiners. They decided to fight me melee to melee. Okay, so he's not dead yet. I am going to try to heal him.
Floating like a whisper in the wind.
I don't know if she did it or not. Did she?
I need pulse.
Nope. Not enough AP. Let's see if I can trade. I don't think I can, actually. I don't know if I can give her the med kit. She's got a bandage.
All right.
Man, this has turned into quite the rough situation pretty quickly. What does this do? She doesn't have enough AP for that.
Here.
Turn around, hit him. No, he's dead.
Understood.
But I don't have enough to hit him.
Shh. Advancing.
Yeah, some of this is kind of clunky. I think that's going to be my biggest issue. So I can't fix him for that. I don't know. He might just die. We'll find out. Now I don't have the AP for her to shoot.
Going nowhere.
Yeah, the voices are rough. Ooh. So he knocked me out with a frying pan. Is he gonna hit me again? Now if the main character dies, it's game over.
Sure.
I don't know which of the other characters are allowed to die, but I know the main character can't. Look at that, man. Oof. 13 AP. So she only has 13 AP. It costs 8 to shoot. Why does she only have... I feel like I'm missing something there. She has less AP than she did before for some reason. Huh. Yeah, he's going to smack... Oh, nope. See, questionable AI decisions. Now he's switching to the shotgun. So he had the shotgun the whole time. I feel like these are the things that are going to haunt this game. There's definitely some clunkiness to be had. And some some quality of life
Copy.
stuff that needs to be worked on. So if we treat him, does this wake him up now? Like, you see how long this animation is? To be able to skip that would be, or just to speed it up would be great.
Yes.
Uh,
Tired now. Copy.
I feel like this guy's gonna get up here pretty soon.
Running low on ammo.
Running low on ammo. So now he's dead.
Okay.
I don't have to worry about that. And apparently the AI is not concerned about me knocked out right there. Because they could pretty easily end me. I wish there were percentages here too. Because you can't really tell. I can shoot, but I don't know
I am out.
what the
Have to
chances are.
reload.
I am out. So while we're on Kaylee, that brings up one of the biggest concerns about this game that
Roger.
I've seen. And the devs have addressed it, but it's the whole AI thing. It's pretty clear if you look at
Understood.
Kaylee's picture here. I can't make it any bigger than that. But if you look at her picture, I think somebody in the last stream said it like every AI girlfriend ad they've ever seen. And that's absolutely... There are AI generated portraits and possibly voices. Some of the voices are pretty rough. But the developers have said that these are just placeholders. And since it is an early access game and they're a small dev team... Oh, he shut the door. I guess that's kind of smart. Since it is an early access game and they're a small dev team, they are just using it as placeholders for right now. But we'll kind of see.
All right. Roger.
That's something I feel like we're going to see a lot more with small dev teams. Oh, he didn't shut the door.
Can do that.
But the AI stuff is supposed to be a placeholder that's supposed to get fixed later in the game. If that's something that you're willing to give them a pass on for now and see, obviously that's up to you. I mean, it's something that they could easily renege on later or just never come back to, but it's
Copy.
pretty obvious. Within the first 5 minutes of the game, you'll know that there's some AI stuff here.
Copy.
Kaylee is the one that rescues you, and she's pretty clearly AI portraited.
Gun ready.
I feel like this is not a good...
All right.
How long is this guy going to be knocked out for? The frying pan really messing. Billy Bo's knocked out too. I don't know if there's something... Again, no tutorials, so I don't know if I have to go over here and manually wake him up. Because it would be great to have another guy helping me right now. See if we can
Understood.
thread the needle right here.
Bullet slow. Understood.
Thread the needle again. Hey.
Rather good at this.
Oh, she got an experience point. I didn't even know that was a thing. Does it have her... Oh, yeah. Okay. Skill training. So I guess the more you use it, maybe? That's cool. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yup.
Like I said, a lot of this is just me going in blind and not really...
Nowhere.
And as you can see, the AI is not the best shot. This is not only in this fight. The last stream, that was pretty noticeable too. There were some times that
Copy.
they definitely should have had the kill, but they just didn't. But also, I'm not out here knocking them down either. Hey, there we go.
No more bullets.
Oh, wait. That's weird. I have no idea what just happened there. He got knocked out and came back up. Hey, it's Billy Bo. Accelerates health recovery. No effect on bleeding. Concoction of substances to boost your HP recovery. It looks like he needs it. Alright. No drugs for the police, I guess. So either way, I don't have a shot at this guy. We'll try to go through
All right.
the house.
Yes, dear.
She went from sounding like a teenager to sounding like an old lady.
Gun ready.
I don't think I'll be able to...
Where to?
Ammo and stuff is a finite resource too. That's another thing. I can't just shoot everything all the time. There are times and places for that. And I have a certain amount of bolts. So once I reload... Oh, she needs to reload anyways. So yeah, I only have 6 more bolts. 10 more bolts total.
Stop that. It tickles.
Yes.
Oh boy. Oh, I might as well take the shot. Hey!
Yep.
So...
All right.
Okay, yeah, we're all back now. There's a strange transition there.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Sure.
Alright, so we're all back together now. Everybody lived.
Understood.
My lumberjack, nameless main character. You do get to pick the name and kind of the appearance and stuff, by the way.
Yep.
But we died the first couple
Understood.
startups, so I just left it for whatever it was this time. He's carrying everything. This inventory system, I don't know, it's okay. Again, a lot of stuff here that markets itself as an old school, and there are some old school features in here, but it's stuff that maybe shouldn't be old school features, things that could be improved.
Of course.
A lot of menuing and a lot of just time consuming things. Again, early access title, maybe that changes. Oh, hey, we got some medicine. Good deal. I just think that there's a lot of small quality of life things that could definitely improve the base of the game. But I really want to see how the base building and stuff works. And that's kind of why I came back to it and why I'm doing this. Who are these guys?
How can I be so fine? Explain this one to me.
So
All right.
apparently just running around, Billy Bo got some endurance. That's good. That must be the bikers, but I'm going to look around real quick and see if there's anything else that I can salvage here.
Of course.
See, it's not very bright. I wouldn't even notice that if my mouse didn't hover over top of it. And there is a crafting menu. We're going to need some Molotovs at some point. Oh, hey. Molotov cocktail? Oh, I need to craft one of these. Confirm. Craft one of these. There we go. So yeah, you need Molotovs because there's another mechanic here once we get back to dealing with the zombies. Where like the piles of dead zombies are not actually all dead and they'll spawn things after you come across them, so you have to burn the piles of dead
I
bodies.
think I'm getting the hang of this.
Okay.
Yep.
Lots of scavenging and looting, which I guess, you know, fits the theme of the game. It is a zombie apocalypse type of deal here. I wish this was more of like a shared inventory thing. I don't know. I feel like there's a better way to do it. Maybe shared wouldn't be the best, but going back to the AI thing, as far as I know, the only AI generated stuff in here is some of the portraits. Now, I didn't play the original demos of this game, but some people said that these portraits were originally
What?
not AI generated, so I don't know why they would change that. But as far as I know, that's the only thing that is AI generated. And again, the devs have said that that's something that they're going to use as a placeholder just because they have a small dev team, and later in development it'll get changed. I got the key to check it out early, but obviously if that's something you want to wait and see. Again, this is an early access game, and I believe it's supposed to be in early access for at least a year. The roadmap says there's 3 acts. This is only Act 1, obviously. But there's a lot of stuff to be added still. With any early access game, you know. I really like... Ooh, so there's... The bikers don't like me? So this is like the XCOM discovery system. You see the eye. That means that if I walk into these squares, they see me, obviously. But there's also a noise mechanic here that works with the zombies. There's certain squares where if I walk into the squares, they'll hear me. And it'll wake the zombies up. So I learned earlier with the first faction that when you walk into these areas, even though... Oh, these are the moonshiners, that's why. Hanging out on the porch. Interesting.
Sure.
I bet the quest is going to be to get rid of the moonshiners. I would be willing to bet. Again, we need all this stuff for the shelter, so... Whatever we can find. Whatever we can find. Get that survival rating up. I would like to see what happens when the horde arrives. I don't know how that's going to work.
I
All right.
feel progress.
If it'll be a turn-based type siege where we're just playing the entire thing. That sounds cool, but it also sounds like it could get extremely tedious watching 30 zombies at a time take their turn. And that's kind of something that all these turn-based games are going to have to deal with. Alright, let's go talk to these bikers. Honest Joe's Trade Emporium. Let's see how honest Joe is. Bangs, Bubba, Slimy Ned.
Sure.
So Honest Joe's in here. He looks like an honest guy. Let's see what we got. I don't know if voice acting will get added later either, but there's not really much of that at all. Boy, there. Who's in charge here? Is this place open? Welcome, welcome. Do come in. Man, Honest Joe's a nice guy. Honest Joe's Trade Emporium is always open for business. Can I interest you in some fire, water, pills? So yeah, druggies. What's for... He just answered that. My boys can set you up with anything forbidden, illegal, or downright dangerous. Oh yeah, we're the law nowadays. Do you pinky promise you won't arrest us? So that's another part of the story I guess I forgot about. When we got to the shelter, their original sheriff was dead, so we've been deputized. Our little squad here has been deputized, and we're technically law enforcement. I have a strong feeling we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. Have we done anything to upset you? Urban Sheriff's Office was doing a fine job doing nothing until someone decided it was a good idea to put my best customers 6 feet under. Ah, they just happened to be the Cassie boys you folks dispatched. So yeah, there was a rogue gang that was fighting the sheriff, and that's how the sheriff died. We found him dead, and we put that gang down. And of course, the bikers like those guys, so... Any idea how much business went down the drain with them being killed? Well, we couldn't let the murder of a sheriff go unpunished. After all, it's the apocalypse, but we're still a civilization. Sorry to hear that. Me and Rogers go back a long time, didn't see eye to eye, but he was always understanding of the local business needs. I might have misjudged you a bit. Talk to my boy, Bubba. He needs some help with a bunch of drunks. Yep, it's the Moonshiners. So we contacted him. What can we inquire about? How are you getting along with the other nearby camps? Anything we should know? Bunch of fanatics who worship the undead. Yep, we met those guys. Don't get me started on the stench coming from the port. Yep, that's where the army is with their whole little zombie game they got going on. Only because the army boys are too lazy. Which is interesting because the army does have the weapons. They just don't want to kill the zombies. They prefer to just play games with them. Losing my business each day. Both groups of idiots, really running thin. So yeah, these gangs all have to get together to help us. This is going to be interesting. So we can get another unlocked clue here. Your best customers shot first. Perhaps the booze and whatever drugs they bought from you made them all crazed and aggressive. Let's calm down here. There's no reason to point fingers. Well, sure, we can let this one pass. I don't think I have enough to bribe him. I don't have anything to spare, really. We'll say stop covering for murders then. They were definitely intoxicated. All right. I admit some of that might have been my fault. I was scraping the bottom of the barrel. Gave them the hallucinogens. I thought they'd drink themselves under the table. So yeah, they mixed the alcohol with hallucinogens to increase its potency. And that's why we got a bunch of crazy gangs running around high off their ass.
Yes.
Bubba. Hey, boss. Bubba gimme. Really? Bubba gimme. Do you really want to be Bubba's friend? Yeah. You're good people, not like the drunk bad moonshiners. Yep. We don't like that sort of thing either. Where can we find them? They hide in the houses. They steal our liquor, get drunk, and don't work. Joe Boss is very angry with the drunk moonshiners. He sent me to fire them. That's when they beat me. Bubba talks like he has a concussion. You think Boss Joe will be happy if we get rid of the bad moonshiners? Bubba will be happy. Everyone, blah, blah, blah. Oh. I mean, we didn't kill all of them, but I guess we took care of the moonshiners. Bubba knew you, Rock. You're all best friends with Bubba, and Bubba clearly has brain damage from the beating. We'd like that a lot, Bubba. Introduce us to all your friends. So this is how we open up Slimy Ned, Grease and Gas. This is how we open up the dealings with the factions. The mechanic of the group. If you need something with wheels oiled and tuned up, deals, parts on gasoline, you need all that stuff. This here's my friend Bangs. He's the gun guy. Sweet deal on guns, ammo, mods. Oh, so that means we can mod our weapons too. I didn't know that. Corkscrew, best liquor, food, etc. I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, I didn't play the original. I don't know if these portraits were here before, but they all look pretty strongly AI generated. Not that fire water piss Joe's been trading. If you want the double refined stuff, come get a drink. Maybe we can get some drinks to up the morale. It's a pleasure to meet all y'all. Well, that was easy. We already killed the moonshiners, but there's another house full of them. I'm sure we're going to have to come back to that at some point. We need guns. We need weapons. Oh, my dog. My dog's sleeping in here. You might hear her jingle from time to time. Ooh, he's got car parts. He's got some stuff we need. Metal pipes, car parts. Again, I don't have anything to trade though. That's the problem. I don't really want to give him the handgun. Oh, I forgot I have the body armor too. Man, put that on. Body armor, Billy Bow. He's got body armor. He's got a pistol. I don't think that these 86%, so maybe these do have durability. Yeah, they definitely have a durability rating. So I can't just give away all my weapons because at some point this one will wear down, and I have to assume the durability, the lower it gets, the worse the pistol performs probably. Yeah, this trading stuff kind of puts me in a pickle. I don't have a lot of stuff to trade to begin with. I don't really want to get rid of the crossbows. That's like my backup, but I also don't have bolts for them either, so. Sawed-off shotgun. Smoke bomb. And just keep trading frying pans, I guess. Frying pans and rolling pins. See what else we can do here. Lead pipe. I already got enough melee weapons. I don't really need the lead pipe. Although my crowbar, 65%. Yeah, that could be a problem. I got other ones though. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. What can they give me for that? Absolutely nothing. You get one thing of metal pipes. And maybe some teeth. Apparently teeth are supposed to be like a currency, but I have yet to find a place that puts any kind of value on them. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, look, I can just click. That's awesome. It's so much easier. So I can't even accept this with the trader profit being in the negative. So I have to at least give them something, apparently. We take this off, take this off. There we go. Metal pipes. Yeah, I feel like the weapons and ammo thing is definitely going to be an issue. I'm going to run into a problem at some point. The shotguns have been very good. Oh, metallic bolts, hunting bolts. Nice. So the hunting bolts do a lot more damage. Aluminum alloy, crossbow, screwdriver, stabbing, lead pipe. The crowbar does a lot of damage, 14 to 21. I haven't found another melee weapon that really does that much. Let's see. Take some bolts. The crossbows are just going to be the backup weapons, I guess. Give them some nails. Nails and a rolling pin. Even Steven.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out a way to get some more ammo and so we can trade stuff. As you can see, there's body part damage and stuff here. I don't know that there's a way to do anything for that. She's at 74% damage in the torso. I'm at 70% damage in the head. What is this? Infected. Oh. Huh. Apparently, a couple of us are infected. If left untreated, the infection can kill its host and turn him or her into a zombie. See, I didn't even know that. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't recall that ever popping up, but apparently a couple of us are infected. So this should get interesting. Very, very interesting. What was I doing? I was going to give her some of these bolts. Homemade crossbow.
All right.
I wonder if they'll get mad if we pilfer their stuff. Yep, they will. All right, so finalize the investigation. We go back, talk to the mayor. I feel like there's got to be more, though. Maybe we go back to this moonshiner house. Get our hands dirty. What do you guys think?
All right.
I highly doubt they'll convert to our cause, but I don't know how many of them there are either.
All right.
Just hanging out on the porch here. I would imagine there's got to be more back there. Look at all that stuff that I can interact with. All that hardly lit stuff that I can interact with. I would like him to put an outline around that stuff, but
Yeah.
we'll leave him for right now. I gotta get this infection thing figured out. So yeah, like this, to go to the exit point.
Yep.
It was marked. Must be back here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, I can't change. This is them set to run. I can't change how fast they move or anything like that. I don't know if you guys have played Rogue Trader, but one thing I really like about Rogue Trader is that your characters all sprint everywhere. There's no lounging around and walking in any of those big areas. In Rogue Trader, everybody just sprints as fast as they can. Alright, so we checked out all the gangs. We checked out the cultists who collect the zombies, the army who has a collection of zombies but prefers to like run a gauntlet or play games with them, and the bikers who apparently are the normalist faction of all. Let's see what the mayor has to say. As instructed, we've contacted all the communities that have settled in our suburb. The news won't please you. They're at each other's throats and on the brink of a gang war. They all hate each other. We knew this. Sheltering 2 of these gangs inside of our walls would be mixing gasoline with fire. Colonel Sanders, our mayor, says the goal is the survival of this community. Anyone who puts that at risk for profit, some weird religion, or because of orders is no friend of ours. Well, we definitely can't go to war with them, so I don't know what he wants to do. Second, we don't need a gang war outside of our shelter right now. We need a council vote on this. Man. I don't know if you guys were here for the last stream, but this dude does council votes for everything. We are constantly congregating with the council.
Sure.
Can I turn my stuff in at least? So yeah, this is the shelter. I didn't really get to show you guys earlier. This is our main base of operations here. We can upgrade it as we get the stuff to do it, but I'm in the middle of collecting things. Oh, okay. That's cool. I didn't see. So they got blueprints for all kinds of different stuff here. There's a refugee camp. You can enforce the gate, and we're trying to stop this horde from, when they get here, from destroying the entire thing. Our survival rating is awful. We are probably going to die as of right now, but you can see we have 10 refugees, 17 residents, 8 idle refugees, so that must mean that I can put people to work. I haven't been able to do that yet. And then this is how much materials, gas, food, health, morale that we use every day. And we are going to be out of that stuff by 3 a.m. and 8 p.m. today. Let's go back here.
All right.
Yeah, it would just be nice to be able to, I don't know, maybe I'm impatient, let me know. But I would prefer to be able to like sprint faster or move faster. Alright, I must call on you all once more, my fellow council members. As you know, our deputies have been making contact with the nearby camps, calling for a united front against the incoming horde. Sadly, they found out that these groups all hate each other. So yeah, we know this. Long story short, this guy's a professor who's supposed to know... he was working on some kind of project of controlling the zombies with the radio waves or something like that. Long story short, we need to cut the Gordian knot and pick an ally, then somehow determine the rest to leave. Considering the state of this shelter, irrespective of my feelings, I am inclined towards the bikers. They have the know-how and the parts for what we need. Oh, I wonder if they're actually going to let me choose a faction here. Not that Joe's my uncle, but he's also a Hicks, and y'all should know that their name goes a long way out there. I would advocate to keep the soldiers close by. Kowalski's squad is in communication with the army headquarters, yeah. So they can call in the cavalry, yeah. Best equipped to deal with the horde, obviously. The thought of my Benny being dragged away, that's a soldier. We need people to grow food. We need people who can sustain a long siege and not lose their mind. You don't have to believe in their religion, but the church folks will ultimately be my best choice. I don't know that they would sustain a long horde. I have worked with Father Joseph and his people. They speak highly of his efforts to care for those in need. Ooh, do I really get to pick one? Oh, no. Apparently this is a vote. Folks, I have the results. Looks like there's a tie. Oh, so yeah, I do get to pick. Everyone cast their vote except our newest guest, so now that's become our tiebreaker. How will you vote, friend? Didn't realize I get to vote. My head looks like it's photoshopped onto my neck. I am humbled. I've observed all these groups and pondered well. So I'll let you guys choose. I'll give you guys a second. We pick the army, who's trained and has the weapons to hold off zombies, and they've done it so far. They just don't care to kill them. Or the bikers that are the resourceful ones, but they sell the drugs and all the other stuff. or we deal with the cult that collects zombies and tries to talk to them. I'll give you guys a second if you want to weigh in on that. And if you haven't seen so far, the story is there's a lot of Walking Dead parallels. So if you've watched The Walking Dead, this is outside of Atlanta. This takes place outside of Atlanta. The CDC has fallen, and our patient was being transported from the CDC, which makes me wonder if he was infected at the beginning of the game, and they just never told me or I didn't notice. But our patient is infected. The CDC has left Atlanta, and I was rescued after a car accident and brought to this shelter. And this happened to be right around the time their sheriff died. The gangs are at war. The shelter's running low on everything. So, you know, the classic tale of the newcomer is thrust into the role of saving everybody because that's how things go, I guess. Let's see. Sergeant Kowalski in the Army Squad. I don't know, I think the bikers probably do have the most parts. And the army was a little bit strange. The army was... So their whole thing was they had this contained area for the zombies, but they would let people go in there and like run the gauntlet every night and try to survive. And it was like a game to them that they would gamble on. But honestly, the bikers seem the most normal out of everybody. And I think they have the parts. So we're going to go with the bikers. Professor Ford will brief you on the tactics. All church camps rely on trained zombies for defense. Oh. Yeah, I guess we are going to have to go to war with the other ones. Yeah. Joseph hopes those near bus will... What? Near bus? Will become his new army. Take them out and the camp will scatter. So we're going to kill the pet zombies. And as for the army, he's only here to keep the port under quarantine, sneak in, clean up the docks, and no more army squad. So we're going to stealth a bunch of random people. We're going to stealth hit the army squad. All right. If they're openly hostile or they attack you, of course you know what to do. All bets are off. You need to bring peace to our suburbs. Interesting. So now we have Urban Strife. Prevent a war in the suburbs between the factions. Is there another way that I can do this, or do I have to kill everybody? Emergency meeting has been called. Have the soldiers recalled by taking out all the zombies. Oh, so if we just kill all the zombies on the port, the army will leave. That makes sense. I get what he's saying. Done discreetly, this gets rid of them without a direct conflict. And then we can drive the cultists away by destroying their zombie pets, which are the pure. This doesn't solve any of our immediate issues, though. We still have some other problems.
All right.
Oh. I think she's downstairs. Yeah, downstairs.
Sure.
Let's see. Turn in some stuff. I believe I have some food for the pantry. I think. Yeah. Food. There's probably... Yeah. There's probably a better way to sort this. Yeah, there we go. Food, food, food. Actually, I have more food than I thought I did. See, like in this particular instance, I wish it was all consolidated. I think that would be a lot better.
All right.
Just to make it easier, less menus. Give the doctor our medicine. Oh yeah, we are pretty badly wounded. So this also takes time. For me to rest and be taken care of, I have to fast forward time. And you can see we got all this stuff happening at 3 a.m. Apparently at 3 a.m. everyone's going to lose their minds. I'm curious, does that take care of the infection? No. Who else is infected? So Billy Bo is no longer infected, but he was infected earlier. However, I am still infected. Or John Doe, the main character, whatever. So I assume that that means that's part of the story. And that doesn't surprise me, because when we talked to the cultist, I could hear the zombies talking, and that might have been part of the hallucinogen, part of whatever. But I'm wondering if this is going to have story implications later. I mean, nobody really knows what the story of this game is going to turn out to be. It could turn out to be some supernatural zombie controlling, you never know. I would like there to be choices, but we're all kind of learning together, so we'll see. Donate, morale, nothing for morale. Yeah. 3 o'clock in the morning, everybody's going to wake up and be very upset.
Yep.
But I feel like there's worse things to worry about than morale. We can all be depressed as long as we can still survive and eat, right? Give all these parts. Man, yeah. I really do not have much.
Of course.
Can I build anything yet? Show me the building plans. Bullet press, car garage. What about for morale? No, there has to be something for power, because I don't have solar power, free power. Oh, so the army gives us that. The bikers will give us the hydropower plant. And the wind power plant. Huh. See, none of this was alluded to in any way, shape, or form. Alright. Okay. So we should get power from them, and then maybe I can actually start building stuff in the shelter. There is no sleep mechanic or anything like that yet. I don't have to sleep.
Sure.
So we're just going to head on out and... Let's see, it's nighttime. I think we're going to try to... We'll try to stealthily take out the zombies first. I think that's probably going to be the most straightforward way to do it. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Some early access games, there's definitely, I feel like early access has kind of been abused, I should say. This game has actually been in development probably since about 2021, maybe before that. It's been in development for some years. Calm down, everyone. What you've heard is true. We've heard confirmed reports that the army has proceeded. Click to Anna. Until new orders, we have a job to do. I'm in contact with the top brass. You'll know as soon as our mission changes. I don't want to see panic. Anyone talking dumb shit goes into the brig. Everyone can have the day off today. Relax, smoke something, get on the radio with the family if you need to, and let them know you're okay. Yeah, I do think early access has been kind of abused by a lot of... But you can't really blanket all early access games. Baldur's Gate 3 was an early access game. Baldur's Gate 3 was an early access game. Divinity, Original Sin 2 was an early access game. There's been some early access games that have really done it well. But there are definitely some, you know, there's ones that are abandoned. There's some that are kind of cash grabby. There's definitely a lot of things. And this game is not perfect by any means. But I do feel like it's a solid base. That's why I chose to keep playing it and see. I'm willing to give the developer the benefit of the doubt for right now. So these are the army guys. Let's see if we can arrange a mutually beneficial. I am going to need Molotov cocktails because there's going to be zombie piles. I think I have one of those. Is that it? Only one of them? Molotov. Confirm. Confirm. All right, 2 of them. Hopefully there's not more than 2 piles. There really shouldn't be. Let's see what else we can get here. Man, I really don't have anything to trade. Nothing valuable. What are these? Various chemicals. That's got to be a crafting thing. It's kind of the most valuable thing that I have. There's a gun right here. So when we go in to kill these zombies, it's probably going to all be melee, because with the noise system you'll see here in a second, I can't just run in shooting, because then all 80 of them will come down on me. So I guess we'll see what we get.
This work is starting to pay off.
No, don't hit the car. Don't hit the car.
Yep.
I don't want them to all get mad at me.
Yep,
So when we came
going.
here earlier, the zombie horde was all contained
All right.
in this area. I believe. Yeah, because we rescued the professor from here. So it's nighttime. You can see the zombie sight line right here. we can all kind of crouch. Let's see, swap over, make sure everybody's on melee. We're going to try to... The crossbow doesn't make noise, so she can keep that. I might keep her just in case I need to hit somebody from range.
Shh. Quiet.
But once I get inside of this sight range, I don't think there'll be much that I can do.
I am a ghost now.
Let's see. Alright, well, I hit him. He's pretty much dead. Let's see if she can run over here.
Sure.
She should be able to kill him. Now, I'm sure there's more.
Floating like a whisper in the wind.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a huge decrease in damage from the headshot. And I got these two guys just hanging out back here. Just for the sake of movement, I don't think we're going to be able to crouch. And they already know we're here anyway, so...
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to run across another one. Another thing I'd like to see is the ability to move my characters simultaneously, but I understand with some of the systems and stuff that are in here why
All right.
you can't necessarily do that. But like when one's running to where I put them to, I can't select another one and move them also.
Copy.
I don't think I have the AP to do... Oh, maybe, yeah.
Yes.
Beautiful.
All right.
Perfect. Perfect.
All right.
I'm gonna say, when I was here earlier, there were definitely more. I don't know if I can sneak up on
Yep.
this guy and club him.
Shh. I'm hunting.
Hunting wabbits. Yeah, I don't think there's any good way. Let's see. So yeah, he knows. Dude, the head damage compared to the torso damage is a crazy difference.
Sure.
What now?
Of course.
Let's see. Hopefully I can find some good stuff while I'm here. I feel like maybe it's designed that way and I get stuff later. But like as of right now, I feel like I am not finding anywhere
any
near
plans?
to the supplies that I'm
Of
going to need to survive. Oh, we got this bus over here. I believe there's a zombie pile over here from when I was here previously. Duct tape, good for everything. We'll come up here and crouch down a little bit. I destroyed this the last time, so I'm interested to see if it's still going to be here again. No, so see, this is the burned out, I can't zoom in anymore, but this burned out pile of bodies here spawns zombies until you burn it.
Advancing.
That's cool that it didn't respawn. So that means that I can clear areas out. In theory, I can clear areas out. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know when all the zombies are dead?
Understood.
Alright. I think they're all dead in this compound. Previously when I was here, the professor was up here and we had to rescue him. I think we killed
Yep.
a handful of zombies. So they didn't respawn or anything. There would have been a lot more there if I hadn't done that previously. Now what do? I come tell the army guys that we killed them all? They're gone, buddy. You can leave. Unless there's more that I'm missing, because I don't see this. How can I be of service? Ooh, another crowbar. Crowbar would be nice. Mine's at 65%. Ooh, 200 for it, those a lot. Pipe wrench does even more. Hacksaw. Perfect for cutting metal pipes. I forget what Kaylee's got. What kind of gun does she? 22 long rifle. Whoops, wrong button. 22 long rifle, hollow point, FMJ. 12 to 20. I'll give her all three of those. She needs them. Oh, Never mind. There's 30 of them. We'll use that. And maybe I can pay for it with some teeth. Oh, I have one tooth. Should be more teeth than that. Here we go. I don't want to give up the ballistic plate. I feel like that could be used for something. I'll just keep giving people nails. Ah, crap. See, the menu heavy stuff is kind of... I hope this gets refined, but honestly, it could be worse too.
All right.
Anything else that we can take while we're here? Toolbox. I feel like that should be... Oh, 1,320. It's expensive. For everything from fixing rifles to repairing water pumps. The question is, are these just descriptions? Because it's not something that I can give to the base. You see what I can use for the shelter in this corner right here, and it's not something I can use for that. So I don't know if it's just an item for shits and giggles, or what the deal is there. Like, I can't give duct tape to the base, which is kind of strange. But I do need some other stuff, so we'll take some wires. Since apparently I can't use the duct tape for anything else. Oh, I thought the other ones were with me. Empty jar, crafting stuff. Ooh, I don't want to give up the shotgun. The shotgun was pretty solid. 86%. Do yourself smoke bomb. Yeah, I don't really have anything to... 12 gauge nails. I have 2 of the pistols. Alright, I guess we're not going to get as much as we thought. I guess we're not going to get anything. So is there more zombies somewhere? Maybe in here? Oh, yep, that's what it looks like. So these red squares either means I'm going to piss off the army, or there's zombies here.
Yep.
I'm assuming this means I'm not supposed to be here. Can I steal stuff? Ooh. Look at that. Treasure trove. Do like the old school Fallout, Skyrim, steal their stuff and then trade it back to them?
All right.
Everybody together.
Yes. Sure.
Nice. Nice.
Copy.
Sure.
I mean, I guess that's how you bulk up on supplies. You just pilfer everybody else. But I do wish there was a little bit more direction as far as... Oh, what are these? Zombies. Okay. So there are more zombies over here. Undead civilians. There's some more things to interact with over here. Hopefully I don't run into like a nest of them. Try to get what we can first. Because there is a lot of stuff here.
You need me?
For the good of the camp.
Yep.
Oh, whoop. Everybody. Damn.
All right.
All right.
Center mass.
Bullets slow.
Headshot. There we go.
No more bullets. I have improved.
So yeah, they all seem to gain points by using their skills. I like that.
All right.
I think it's a good way to do it.
What?
I'm not sure if there's more zombies out here that know that I'm here. I would assume
Yep,
there are.
going.
Yep. Oh. I picked the wrong side. Headshot him. Right in
Understood.
the dome.
Yep.
Is there another one? Okay, so we're not in turn-based anymore. It doesn't always show you that either.
Yep.
I can toggle in between. I forget how to do it. There's something... Overwatch... You can toggle into turn-based for like ambushes and stuff like that, but sometimes when you kill everything, it doesn't really clearly show you that you're done now. Which makes you think that there's still more stuff going on. So we got zombies down here taking naps. Let's try this ambush thing.
Discreet and
She need to reload? Yeah, she's got to reload.
reload done.
So you can see
Now.
it doesn't show. Does it show? If I go to move, you see these lines, and the green means I have a good chance to hit on that one. The other one means, I don't know the percentages, less of a good chance to hit, a medium chance to hit, I guess, for the yellow line. So we should be able to, sometimes it gives me percentages, sometimes it doesn't. I feel like we can get closer though.
Discreet and silent.
And if these guys can move up, we can club them if they wake up. Remember, there's a... Oh. Well, I guess we might as well just smack him with the crowbar now. Oh, he woke up. Remember, there's a ballistic system here. So if she shoots the crossbow and I'm in front of them,
Man, quietly.
I think it'll hit me. It does do with the enemies.
Yep.
All right, you guys can get back up now.
Need me?
Yep, going.
All the zombies are sleeping.
Ready.
I don't know if this is a nighttime thing or...
Let's go.
Oh, he still heard me.
Yup. Understood.
Perfect.
Understood.
That sound means there's another one. But I don't see the other one.
Okay.
Unless they saw me. Take the long shot.
All right.
Here.
Yeah, those are the two that were there before. So let's see. If I
Understood.
bring him over... Overwatch.
All right.
Overwatch is interesting with
All
melee
right.
characters. Oh, I don't have enough AP to
Not
put him in
ready for that.
Overwatch.
Understood.
Oh, Billy Bo,
Yes.
you're killing me. I don't know if I can grab this backpack. Can I interact with that? Yeah, I sure can. Nice. Close. Boost morale. It's the little things.
Copy.
Alright, so we end the turn. They're probably going to come... Oh, whoa. I did not know they were there. I did not know that they were there. Interestingly enough, there was no sound there either when they hit me.
Yep.
Let's see. One down.
Roger.
Kaylee should be able to take this one down.
Nope.
Oh, my dog's getting restless. She completely missed that one.
Yup.
It's okay. It's okay. Huskies.
Too tired now.
Huskies, huskies,
All right.
huskies.
Copy.
Copy. Not now.
Yep.
So I don't have the AP
Ready.
for that.
Sure.
I'll bring him over here. I'm gonna take this dog out or she's gonna drive you guys crazy.
All right.
I'll set them on Overwatch. I don't know how he's gonna Overwatch that
Yes.
far with a knife. She needs to bandage. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'll run their turn and I'll take this dog outside.
Getting to be rather good at this. I feel progress.
Oof. You're getting pieced up. So these status effects, I can't really... Alright, here we go. You bring up this, they're in pain. Painkillers offer relief. Injuries, bleeding. We all know what bleeding is. The pain, I want to say, lowers your chance to hit, if I remember correctly, and I don't have any painkillers. But I believe Kaylee
Understood.
has the stamina booster. But we need to kill these guys.
Getting to be rather good at this.
Hey, she got dexterity,
Alright.
smacking them up. I do like that system. I like that the more you use things, the better you get with them. I always thought that that's been a good system in games. It rewards you for playing however you want to play. Can I use the med kit on you too? Nope. So the med kit came with 53% durability. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. So it has 100 charges, which is a ton. I still have 53 charges left.
Copy.
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 All right, you should be able to handle this one. Bandage. Nope. No AP.
All right.
Billy Bow. Bandage. Nope. Maybe you can hit her. Stamina booster.
All
Healing
right.
boost. Yeah, it didn't do much. So there has to be more because we're
Sure.
still in turn-based.
Yes, dear. Sure.
So I
Yep.
must be missing something.
Sure.
Oh, no, we're out of it now. I think. Are we? No? Oh. Oh, it's the... I didn't even see there's a pile there. Oh, I missed that. Okay, so this is how this works. I completely missed that.
I feel like fainting for a second now.
This is how this works. This pile of bodies in the corner here that I completely neglected has to be burned. Otherwise, it will continue to spawn zombies out.
All right.
Who's got the Molotov? Me? John Doe, I should say. Yeah, okay. So this has to be
Understood.
burned, or it'll continue to have the zombies coming out. I should have caught that. I feel like Kaylee's also
Yep.
going to be burned.
Roger.
If I can kill these guys with her, then I can get the medic over. Ooh, she missed. 76%.
Going
So I
nowhere.
assume that has something to do with...
Nope.
No, she can't do anything.
Yep.
To do with her being in pain.
Bullet slow.
Even though I need
Here.
her to
All right.
heal.
Understood.
I just gotta make sure Kaylee doesn't die. Alright, so now this is burning. Kaylee's still alive. I believe we're out of turn. Help, what's help do? Advanced stealth. You already know how to sneak, provided there's cover. You can get really close, put the game into turn-based mode before attacking. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, I forget how to put the game in turn-based mode.
Okay.
Lucy ready.
So we aren't going to be doing that anytime in the immediate future. Bandage up.
Yep.
Billy Bow, you're good to go. She's good.
You need me?
53 medkits is wild.
All right. Of course.
Where to?
It's a good thing, though. You take a lot of hits in this game. Or at least I have. You can't just go loud and
Stop
shoot
that,
everything
it
all the time.
tickles.
All right.
Oh, another bolt. Sure, we'll take it.
Yes.
So I have to assume with my character being infected, that's why he was being transported from the CDC. Oh, did I find more zombies? Must be this pile, I'm assuming.
What?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, I hope I don't run out of Molotovs. That would be all bad.
All right.
All right.
Yep, so there we go. That's what it... That noise is how it stops you anytime that you run across an enemy. Or something that you need to worry about.
Sure.
Where to?
Bring her back.
Yep.
It can be a little bit difficult to specifically
Understood.
pick the things you're interacting with sometimes. Is there another? I thought there was another. Yeah. Ooh, look at all that stuff. What's this? Medical instruments. Nice.
Okay.
Medical instruments.
Got any plan?
Yep.
So we have not killed all of the zombies yet. Because the objective is still there. There we go. Here's another one. So the question over their head must mean... I feel like that means there's a body pile nearby, or it means they're aware that I'm here, they just don't know where I'm at. You can see this ear thing on the screen right here. So they have the eyes that I walk into where they see me, and there's also the hearing range, which is what the ear is.
Copy.
I want to bring these guys up. Ooh, so they'll hear it no matter what.
All right.
Let's see if I can get in a range for a decent shot.
Understood. Gun has no more bullets.
Ouch. That was rough.
Copy.
Copy.
Yes. Okay.
All right, Kaylee. Boom.
Sure.
The damage numbers are like wildly inconsistent sometimes. I mean, they die, but it's
Copy.
such a wide range of damage. It's kind of crazy. She's got to reload.
Reload done. Okay, moving.
She can
All
move
right.
up there.
All right.
Yep.
I will say, like, the UI and everything for this game, you know, going back to the whole early access thing, like the UI and everything for this game, I think is pretty clean. It does what it needs to do, and it keeps the old school style look. Like it has like Fallout Wasteland vibes, but also its own kind of thing.
All right. Copy.
Some of the menus could be decluttered maybe, but for the most part, I think the UI is solid. It is one thing that I think is good about this game. And there's some little nuances, like this stuff down here. Melee, multiple melees, different crouch, run, walk, you can see. Quick items, obviously, reload, fire mode, Overwatch.
Understood.
I mean, it does the job. For some reason, this reminds me of a Pip-Boy. This whole thing up here just makes me think of a Pip-Boy.
Yep. All right.
Grab the interaction. Bolts. Bolts, bolts, bolts.
You need me?
All right.
Take the bottle.
Yep.
Lucy ready.
Yes.
Sure.
And this game does come out tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure on the price, but it will be an early access release. They have a roadmap on the Steam page I mentioned earlier. There's going to be, I know random encounters are going to be added in.
All right.
So I assume that means like when you're traveling between areas, you'll randomly get hit by a horde or some kind of ambush or something like that. They're adding in, this is Act 1. I don't know if Act 2 is already in the game, but there is an Act 2 on the roadmap. Act 3, end game stuff, crafting, a lot of stuff that's meant to be added in. I'm interested to see what they do with this, because I think the base is here. There's some small things that like I personally would prefer to maybe be tweaked or looked at, but overall, I don't think it's a bad base. And I'm a big fan of the zombie post-apocalypse theme. I wish there was more games like this in the turn-based genre. And if you like these kind of RPGs, there we go, more stuff to get. Like Rogue Trader, Baldur's Gate 3 character-driven RPGs that have a storyline and everything that go along with them and have the turn-based combat system.
Yes.
I think it's a perfect marriage. Objective completed, so there we go. Sneak away from the restricted quarantine area with the entire team. So then we got to sneak away without them knowing we're here. This should be interesting.
You need me?
Patch her up.
Of course.
Can't let them know that we stole all their stuff. So obviously we got to sneak away.
Yep.
Whoa. All kinds of stuff. Hopefully we can get back before 3 a.m. when everybody's going to wake up and be pissed.
Shh. Advancing.
Is there more? Did I miss anything? So now, to sneak out of here, I don't think this should be an issue. As far as I know, there's no army soldiers in here. It would honestly be awful if there were guards in here, having to sneak around like Metal Gear Solid,
Moving quiet.
climbing in cardboard boxes and stuff. Let's see what we got. Duct tape. Duct tape. The other duct tape.
Moving hidden.
So I think once we sneak out of this main gate, creep on back to the shelter over here, maybe we're good to go.
Quiet.
Eyes peeled, ears open.
I mean, it seems simple enough, right? Just leave. I'm not going to risk talking to anybody or anything because I don't know. Weird things happen, you know? I don't want to fight the army. But then they just leave. Oh. Urban Shelter. Come in. This is Sergeant Kowalski. We receive you loud and clear, Sergeant. What seems to be the problem? Professor Ford, good to hear your voice. The descrambler's working. We're just calling to let you know we've received orders to depart. Turns out someone did a number on the undead in the quarantine zone and they're all gone now. See, that's crazy because these guys have rifles and ammo and all. They could have easily killed all of those zombies. Safe travels then, Sergeant. Can you put Benny Ram on? Maybe he wants to say goodbye to his parents. I can do better than that, Professor. Based on Nurse Cut's medical report, Private Ram is unfit for duty due to very poor eyesight. He's been discharged and can't wait to rejoin the shelter. Awesome, so we got a new party member too. This is a soldier that we met earlier and we gave new glasses to.
Sure.
But apparently that wasn't enough. His mom lives at the shelter. Oh yeah. Who's there? Hi there, Benny. They left you to guard this entire place by yourself? No, sir. No more guard duty. Got Nurse Cuts to write me a medical discharge. Kowalski said he had enough complaints. I'm done with the army service. How bad is your eyesight? We could use a trained soldier as an extra deputy. Just need my spare glasses and I am brand new. Just don't think that I am some Delta Force. I did my basic training and that was it. Well, good enough. You'll do fine. You know your way home? Oh, we're not even going to escort him? He'll be alright. He can't see. He'll find his way there. So we got a new... Drive the cultists away. We got a new party member.
Yep,
We got a
going.
bunch of materials. Let's see if we can find even more.
Sure.
This is where the army vendors were, but now they're gone. It's interesting because I didn't get a lot from them. It's a very short time for them to be in the game. And I didn't really have the ability to buy anything from them because I was broke. Yeah, see, trying to pinpoint what I can interact with can be a bit of a pain sometimes. Give Billy all that stuff.
Need me?
Kaylee, go interact with this. This reminds me of like Fallout. Just scrounging for anything and everything. Taking every can, fork, and spoon off the belt. Everything you can find, take it all. Well, at least every shelf isn't interactable. That would have been a little tedious. I don't know if you guys want to see me scrounging for stuff on a warehouse, every single shelf. Is that it? Alright, so for the most part, I think that's it.
Yep.
Where to?
So we got rid of the army. There's another faction that collects zombies and worships them. They're attempting to do some kind of religious convert thing and turn them into an army, train them, something like that. But again, my main character, which is a mystery character, was getting transported from the CDC in Atlanta that fell, and I'm infected. They never told me that. I just saw it on my character status screen. And I could hear the zombie talking at that religious thing. The army was just there to guard the port, keep it under quarantine. We got them out of there.
Yep.
I got all kinds of stuff that I can turn in for the camp here. Donate away. I thought I got all kinds of stuff that I could turn in. Maybe not. Stash. We need to get looked at by the doctor too, so we'll donate all this stuff. Storage 55, gasoline 34. Show me the building plans. Ooh, I can build stuff now. Jail. When public order beckons, the jail doors open for all willing to spend the night. Yeah. Reading room. So these are morale things. I feel like I need... Pharmacy allows the patients to pick up prescribed drugs. Water pump. We do need water. Or do I do defenses? Shooting range. Defense +1. Metal ramparts. That's a good question. So we can build some stuff here. I can build stuff for defense, bullets, defense, morale, food, or medicine. If you guys want to weigh in on what you think I should build or what category I should build first, let me know. I'm going to go get my dog real quick. All right, let's go drop off our other stuff
Sure.
and think about what we want to build. I feel like food or medicine is probably going to be the most immediate concern. Sometimes when it's quiet, I can hear him calling my name. Oh, yeah? What is this, morale? Yep. Fizzy drinks boost morale. I like that. Clothes, fizzy drinks. Everybody loves a fizzy drink, right? Caffeine products, that's definitely a morale booster. Absolutely. Approve the donation. Let's see how long that prolonged our morale crisis. So now instead of everybody waking up at 3 a.m. and having low morale, at 8 a.m. they're going to have low morale. Nice. Our food crisis has been postponed until midnight tonight.
Of
Man,
course.
these people are so needy. How do I? All right, there we go. Supplies, warehouse inventory ledger. Yeah, there we go. Medicine. So, like, I wish there was a better way to categorize all this to keep it for everybody. I mean, this isn't too bad, but if there was a way to just be able to do it without having to switch through characters and go through stash and all that stuff, that's a lot of medicine, actually. That's a pretty solid donation. I like that.
Sure.
I wonder, how long did that prolong our... Nice, so we're good on medicine now for another day. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but time doesn't really move as fast in this game as it does in most of the games in this genre like this. Show me the building plans, food for the pantry. Man, I thought I had more food than that. That's weird how the icons kept changing. Did I miss something? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Take the food.
Of course.
So again, there is no sleep system or anything like that that I'm aware of. I don't think that it's to my detriment to not go to sleep.
All right.
So now we're just going to try to kill out all the zombies for the cult. See if there's anything... Yeah, I should put some of the stuff in the stash. See, like cardboard boxes and ballistic plates and things like that I would think would be usable. But I'm sure it's like a crafting. I can craft tools. I can craft... Can I craft weapons? No, that is weapons, yeah. Available. What is this? Toolbox. Oh, so I need a toolbox with a gun to make a better gun. See, I didn't know any of this. If I get a Remington, I get a scope. Oh, okay. This is actually really cool. I never looked too deep into this crafting system to see what all there was. Now I understand. You need the toolbox. What do you need? Glasses, spray paint, and gun parts to make a scope. Interesting. Splintered wood, bolts, obviously, yeah. So I can break down... Does that mean I can break down the kitchen knife into... I think that's what that means. I don't want to risk it just yet, but I think that's what that means. So then for armor, nice. Mad Max armor. Homemade heavy plate. Plate carrier vests. Ceramic. See, there's actually a lot here. There's a lot of different stuff. I should have kept my frying pans. Ooh, I forgot. We gotta go to the doctor and get healed up before I leave. I don't know why the doctor... Did I give the medicine? There we go.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure I gave the medicine. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I did, because I remember. I don't know. I don't know. We'll talk to the doctor again, get healed up. Yep. Take some time. I don't know what these exclamation marks are. Outside of the ones that are marked. I don't know what the other ones are. So at 4 a.m., it seems something is going to happen. Maybe? Oh, wait. Such as healing and traveling.
Sure.
That took longer than I thought it would. Now we're good to go. We're still infected. Feel like there's some other stuff I can throw in there. As far as crafting, Molotovs. Molotovs are a big thing. We need Molotovs. Can I make 2 of them? Nope, I don't have the... Molotovs and firebombs are going to be a big thing when we're dealing with the zombies because we have to kill the bodies. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of the cultists by destroying their pure zombies. This should be interesting. The cultists are like heavily armed. I don't want to fight them either, truthfully. I hope that they don't take offense. So with the cover of night, I feel like the best way to do this is probably melee again. Oh, he uses 22 also. Alright. I'm getting some weird frame drops. It's dropping down. Maybe it's just after it was loading. It's coming back up now. Let's see. So the cultist house is right here. I don't want to directly go in there.
Of course.
But that's got to be where the zombies are, right? Where else would they be? Creep around and find out, I guess. I don't want to kick off a massive fight. Hey everybody, don't mind us. Just creeping around at 4 o'clock in the night. Anything good? I do need those for Molotovs. They're relatively cheap. I'll just keep giving people nails. Keep giving people nails. Wood, hardwood, car parts, chemicals. For now, we'll just deal with that. Go to the crafting. Molotov. Confirm. Confirm. Alright. Now we should be good.
Yes.
Manual targeting. I know there's a way to put this into turn-based mode. There we go, turn-based mode. Cost you... Oh, nope. There's a way to manually put it into turn-based mode. That's not there. I don't know.
Yep.
She's not a zombie. Last time I tried to walk in this house, they all got hostile with me. So I don't want to do that. Maybe I just kill all the zombies in the area, the rest of the map? Hey there, guy. What do you want? Oh, I should have went back and tried to find Benny. I would have had another party member. I don't know if I can bring more than 4. Conditions not met for this speech option. More important matters to attend to.
Sure.
Yeah, I should have went back to see if I could get Benny. Oh well. We should be fine. Now, if I was a zombie that was part of a religious cult, where would I be? In the garage, maybe? Either way, there's stuff in these houses that we can take. Nope, that's weird. They're not, front way in.
Lucy ready.
Yep.
Understood.
We'll go over there and get that.
Yes, dear. Yes.
All right.
I thought there was something I could interact with over here. See, this is, like I said, it can be very tough to kind of... Oh, it must have been the door.
Sure.
That makes sense. It must have been the door.
What
But it can be
now?
kind of tough to pinpoint certain things when you want to interact with stuff sometimes. What do we got here? Zombies? No zombies. I don't know. The shelter's this way. The port's this way.
Understood.
We came from the shelter. There can't be that many zombies hanging out here. Here we go. These red squares mean we're in the zone. It's a very small zone, from what I can gather. Oh, okay, by the bus. That's what they meant, by the bus. I didn't know there was a real bus here. So by the bus is where their pure zombies are. Wonder if they're in these houses.
Floating like a whisper in the wind.
I mean, we have to assume, right? Housekeeping. Can I get over here? I sure
Understood.
can. Oh. Of course. It's the thing about melee. You tend to run in and then everybody else shows up.
Roger.
She can still get over here.
Okay.
I need to spread out these Molotovs more. Oh, I thought there'd be a pile of bodies right there, but there's not.
Copy.
Keep him far enough away. They'll be able to get to him.
Yep.
Let's try this Overwatch. Let's see if we can Overwatch him.
Here.
I'll be interested to see if he reacts.
Sure.
Either way, they're going to go for this guy. He's going to be the closest.
Yep.
We have
Copy.
one shot if we walk in the door. Garbage damage.
I need pulse.
Ooh, no. Ah, that wasn't so bad. That's that Overwatch. See, there's like these long... I don't know what it is. There's like this long delay between the action happening. That Overwatch thing I thought was the end of the turn because that was a noticeable delay.
Yep.
Yep.
Just a little bit of speeding up and things like that I think would improve. Just makes it more enjoyable, I think, or at least to have the option to speed it up, I guess. Options are always a good thing. It doesn't necessarily have to be everybody sprinting all the time, but at least have an option to make it so it's a little bit faster. Or like animation speed toggle. Like this. We got it.
All right.
And like a highlight around what you can interact, I think would be another big thing. The portraits and all that, what they do with the AI stuff, we have yet to see.
Yep. Copy.
But I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt so far. Again, this game has been in development for years. This is not a new,
Need a
out of the
breather.
blue thing. If I remember right, there were trailers
Copy.
all the way back in like 2020, 2021. So I don't think that this is just some random project they slapped together with AI and we're just like, oh, we're good. I like to think that there's more to it than that. But with a small dev team, you know, I can kind of understand.
Copy.
At some point, if you've been in development for 3 years, 4 years, and you're
Copy.
still not out in early access yet,
Yes.
kind of want to speed the process along a little bit. It makes sense to me. We'll see what they do with it. Pure trainee. Oh, there's not that many of them. This is the edge of the level right here. So we still got
Here.
AP, Overwatch, and Smack
All
Billy
right.
Bow.
Understood.
Just get him out of the way. She's got AP
Understood.
too. Overwatch. Yeah, why not?
Copy.
All right.
No Overwatch for her. She can reload though. We need to do that
Reload. Done.
and see what they do.
All right.
Bam.
I think
Man, look.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I got a ton of status effects off that. What did she do? I'm encumbered. I can see that. I'm the one who's been picking up everything. Let's give some stuff. Cardboard boxes. 20 nail. Well, I don't know what I would be encumbered by. None of this stuff seems like it would be that. I don't know. We'll give her the backup crossbow. Give Billy Bow this. There we go.
Copy. Okay. Moving.
Patch him up.
Ready.
Oh, that's cool. While she's patching me up, I can do stuff.
All right.
Can I climb over the fence?
All right.
Roger. Roger.
Oh, we're out
Yep.
of turn-based mode.
Okay.
Let's see what we can sneak up on here.
All right.
Nobody. I thought that would activate him.
Copy.
See how close we can
Alright.
get. Headshot? Nope.
Roll it slow.
Didn't I just reload? You talking about bullets low?
Here.
So I guess we're gonna have to overwatch this one out.
Yep. Understood.
This reminds me of, I don't know if you guys have played it, King Arthur Knight's Tale.
Copy.
Most of your guys are melee and you
Sure.
overwatch and do like these melee attacks. And it works out really well.
All right.
But there's no
Nope,
percentage to
done.
hitting that. I can miss in this. I don't know if I can miss with an Overwatch. Here we go, see. Oh, so she'll run all the way up and do it. I actually like that a lot. Kind of. I guess that's bad. So with a melee weapon, if I Overwatch up, she'll run up to that square and do it. I like that a lot. I don't like that. Let's try one more time.
Copy.
Being able to close the distance on Overwatch is actually a really
Yes.
cool mechanic. As opposed to just sitting in one
Yeah.
spot.
Understood.
I wish they gave me percentages. The torso feels like it's not even worth doing when I can just smack it in the
Alright.
face.
Yes.
But I don't have enough AP to run all the way.
Copy.
Let's try this one more time. I want to see how this works.
Taking point.
To double check this Overwatch thing. If I Overwatch up to here,
All right.
sure, Billy Bow, whatever.
Copy.
Copy.
You just hang out. So if we Overwatch up to here, does that mean he's going to run up? Yeah, okay, so it's got the interrupt. Nice. I like that. I like that. That's a solid Overwatch
Yes,
system.
dear. Yes.
Again, there's no tutorial. I hope that changes when they release this, but there's no real tutorial or help outside of this, like, oh, eliminating zombies. One-on-one, they are not formidable foes. Aim for the weak spot. We know this. But, like, the deeper game mechanics are not explained. So I hope on release, or shortly after release, there is some kind of tutorial update or something. I intended to go in blind doing this anyways. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But I can see how not everybody would enjoy that
Okay.
particularly.
Moving.
This game does come out tomorrow. Pile of zombie bodies. Now, if we're lucky...
Taking point.
Oh, he doesn't have it in his inventory. If we're lucky, I can hit... Oh. No, I can't hit the other one. I really want to get to the horde and see how that works out. Like I said earlier, I want to know if when I play against the horde, if it's going to be like me waiting for 60 zombies to take their turns, or if there's like an actual defense type of thing.
Here.
I feel like I mean, I might get there today, but I kind of doubt it. But if I don't, I might do another stream tomorrow
All right.
on release
Roger.
day and try to see if I can get to the horde and see
Okay.
what's going on.
Ready.
So we're overwatched up. The zombies are walking through the fire. Billy Bo's about to interrupt. Ooh, he's gonna get smacked up now, though. See, like, the long pauses between the animations are really noticeable. And if the siege is like this, with a bunch of zombies doing that, that would be borderline unbearable. Again, this is something I hope they change, but...
Who's the boss now, huh? Who's the boss?
And yeah, the voice acting is what it is.
Understood.
All right.
Some people are gonna like it. I mean, any game, I guess. Some characters are okay, some characters are eh. Oof. So like there, I aimed for the head, and I hit the torso. Again, there's a ballistic system in this game. I'm not 100% sure on how it works, but there are times where I aim for the head, and I completely
Copy.
biff it and hit the torso.
Don't feel like it.
Copy. Roger.
I think she'll be able to at least patch him up for now.
Not now.
Oh, I guess not.
Here.
Maybe I can hit him with the nail gun. Just so you guys know, I took marksmanship out of my character so I could add into the agility and dexterity, and because he's supposed to be a melee. And it's not working out for me.
Yep.
Did not work out for me there.
Copy.
Ah.
Not ready for that.
Oh, why'd you do that? He's about to get pieced up again. That's my fault.
Copy.
I assume that means he's panicked.
Yep.
Yes. Going nowhere.
He's in shock.
Copy.
Try this one more time. There we go.
How about a
Advancing.
breather, all right?
Come on, buddy. Get out of the fire.
Understood.
You'll be okay.
You need me? All right.
Can't just walk into the fire because you got bit by a zombie.
Copy.
Swap back to the crowbar because I can't shoot.
Yep.
All right.
Need me? Yes.
Let's see what we got. Teeth. Teeth are the currency. Gold teeth.
Yep, going.
Apparently everybody had gold teeth because I found a lot of them. More than I would expect. Gold teeth are the currency of the zombie apocalypse. You heard it here first. So I know there's another one over here. I want to try to get into this house. There's got to be zombies in there too, I would think.
Yes.
Anybody who's just joined us or not up to speed or wondering what the hell I'm doing, we are clearing out a cult's zombies. It's a religious cult that tries to convert them into like an army. Whoa, there's a lot of them over here.
How can I be so fine? Explain this one to me.
Oh, Billy. I don't think I can sneak up. I forget how to put this into turn-based mode. I know there's a button here somewhere. Ascend or descend. There's a button somewhere, damn it. Oh, now she's over encumbered. What's Billy Bo's problem? What's he got going on? Pain. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 69% damage to the torso. I get it. I'm gonna have to start putting some of this stuff back in town. I didn't realize I was carrying so much. Everybody's getting over encumbered. I need to put some stuff in the stash. This should be the last of the zombies here that I think we need to clear out, though. I'm gonna try to have her... so they won't see me until I'm right there. This should be a layup shot.
Bullet slow.
I don't know what happened there. It bounced off the car, apparently.
Gun has no more bullets.
Yeah, she's shooting low for some reason. Could it be 82%? That's still not that bad. So I don't have the AP to load. Uncrouch, uncrouch, uncrouch.
All right.
Let's get wild with it.
Sure.
Although I don't think it'll really kill them all.
All right.
Roger.
Kaylee to the rescue again. She's been like my #1 zombie killer.
I feel progress.
Ready.
Overwatch up to here.
Yep.
Then I'll have Billy do the
Understood.
same thing. Even though I don't think these guys even know
Yes.
we're here, which is interesting.
Nope.
Sure. Of course. They go for the one that's not overwatched. Clever zombie.
Copy.
Oh, I meant to hit for the
All
head.
this work is starting to pay off.
I meant to aim for the head.
Negative.
Copy.
Understood.
I said the damage is so wildly, like
Getting
15 to the
rather
torso,
good at
60
this.
to the head is crazy.
All right.
But I guess it makes sense.
Yep.
It rewards
Here.
headshots.
All right.
Did she reload? No, she did not reload.
Reload done.
Another one?
Can
Nope.
do that.
Get him. Yeah, the head is where it's at. You absolutely want to smack everything in the head. Or not.
All right.
Sure.
Is there anything to interact with there? So there must be more zombies because we're not clear yet.
Sure.
I would imagine. Oh. What do we come across? Those are the dead ones, I think. Oh, okay, there's a pile of dead zombies in here, so we gotta burn the pile of zombies.
Yep.
At least I hope that's what that is. I believe that's what it is.
Yep.
She's overburdened too, though. She can hold a gold tooth.
Okay.
Take this. Another gold tooth.
Copy.
Ooh, yep, that is what it was. And they're spawning. See, look how noticeable the long gap is when you're waiting for them to
I'm
act.
exhausted.
Yep. All right.
It's not the worst thing, but for a game that I assume is designed to be at least, I would say, 40, 50 hours, that's something that's just the little things to speed it up a little bit more, in my opinion. So we haven't killed them all yet. We still got the objective over here. Kaylee got pieced up.
Got any plan?
Lucy
Okay.
ready.
Other than that, we're all right. I feel like this bus is about to explode, though.
Sure.
What else do we find over here? I'm interested to see what happens after this faction, because then we go to make peace with the bikers and tell them to come live with us. We'll see how that choice plays out. So I already went through this house. It's got to be this house over here, then.
Yep.
Man, that bus is really... I hope this doesn't kill me in some shape, form, or fashion. Is there a back way in? Yeah. We'll go through the back door. I don't want to walk past that bus.
Yep.
Everybody's healthy. Everybody's decent. These guys are in pain, but I don't think I have anything for that. Maybe I can craft painkillers. Craft. Oh, okay. So the craft and the break. That's how you break stuff down into other. Okay. Okay, I got it. Painkillers, painkillers. It'd be weird if I could paint craft painkillers out of a frying pan. So this must be all the different things that you can use. I'm assuming that's why, or various chemicals just means that it's many things. Stamina booster, health booster, bandage. Yeah, I guess I don't have the stuff for painkillers. Alright, they'll be fine. Whatever.
Yep.
It's a zombie apocalypse. We're all in pain. Oof.
All right.
I don't think there's a way that I can do this without... How do I put this into turn-based mode? I know there's a way. There's a way to put this in turn-based mode. But I can't remember how to manually do it. Noise, find components, backpack crafting, grenade attack, locked doors, manual targeting. Provided there's a good tip is to put the game into turn-based mode. Alt. Wait a second. I can interact with this trash can?
Yep.
Let's do that first. Ooh, now she's out of the zone, so they'll hear her. Unless she's crouched.
All right.
Oh, that's cool.
Understood.
So like they would be heard, but now that I'm crouched, you can see that it won't kick it off. It'll just show me that I'm in that area. Interesting. I like the systems here. I do. I don't think I can do anything about this lady, though. She's gonna, no matter what. That's all good. Oh. I thought he would still follow through, but...
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I would hope so. Not a lot to it.
Taking point.
Oh, I don't have enough to overwatch. I mean, they know we're here now. We might as well.
Copy.
I'm
Understood.
back here. I don't think this one's going to rush me. It looks like he's busy. So we'll overwatch towards this one.
All right. Okay.
I don't want to waste the
Moving.
bolts if I don't have to.
Ready.
Roger. Okay.
Bring her up. She can also overwatch.
Here.
And we should be able to interrupt and kill this zombie before he gets to us. Don't let me down, Billy. Take your time. Perfect. Oh, damn, nice. The double interrupt, maybe. There we go. I have to assume that this is the last one, unless there's another pile of bodies here somewhere.
Yep.
Poor Billy.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to get her some little bit of kills in here.
All right.
She can stab it with the screwdriver. Oh. Hopefully this is... There we go.
I have new skill.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Understood.
Alright, so all the cultists, zombies are dead. Now we'll pick up their stuff. Oops. Kaylee. Take it all. Now we take the cultist stuff. Take it back to the shelter. Go make peace with the bikers. And damn it, hopefully we can start building some stuff.
Yep.
I think food is probably going to be... The bikers will give us the hydro pump for water. Can I interact with this? Yeah.
Yep. Copy.
Lucy ready.
Yep.
Stop that.
Yes.
It tickles.
All right.
Yep. Going.
Did she patch him up still? Yeah. Alright. What's behind door number 1? I thought that was like a smoke or something. It's just a very blue carpet. I don't see anything else that I can interact with. Move the team away from the restricted pure zombie area. Alright, so now we head out of here. I don't think I've been to Little Italy. Oh yeah, that's where the bikers are. The port's where the army was.
Yep.
Hopefully these guys don't attack me. Move the team away. Nice. Father Joseph. So this is the head of the cult. Anyone there? Is this working? This is J.J. Adams, the mayor of our shelter city. What's wrong, Father? Everything's wrong. Our children have been slaughtered like cattle. A little dramatic. Every pure we had in training has been destroyed. We're ruined and desperate. My church has been demolished. I must go pay for my sins. So these guys were collecting zombies and trying to convert them. They called them pewers. And trying to, like, put people into cages with them to try to communicate with them and convert them. It was some kind of religious thing. I'm deeply sorry to hear that, Father Joseph. We'll take care of anyone who wants our help, of course. Brother Samuel will stay behind to see that our people move to other camps. Please help him. He's a good man. He served me well for years. We received you loud and clear, Joe. If you have a proposal for us, let's hear it. So this is the bikers. I must say, sheriffs, I didn't see this coming. I was hoping one day I'd be able to expand around these parts, but to see both of them gone so soon felt like I won the lottery. My men have some interesting designs for your shelter and good trades for all our resources. All right, we got to deal with the bikers, I guess. More radio. Deputies, you've heard what our friend said. Go seal the new friendship, see what they're offering, and come back. We have important decisions to make. Sounds like another council meeting. Where's Brother Samuel?
All right.
Brother. Brother? Yeah, I mean, he must be at the house. Maybe?
Yes.
Somewhere. I wish there was a little bit better mini-map, too, while we're on the topic. What is this? Set stands to walk. Nope, we're all going to run. I don't believe travel map. Scout. Yeah, there's no map for... I can't have, like, an area map, which is an interesting choice. But as you can see, the UI is already kind of cluttered as it is, I guess. Where would you put it?
All right.
Maybe to make this like something you could pop in and out and put a mini map up in this corner and then have the base supplies be something. Because I don't need to know constantly what they have. Unless it changes rapidly, which I don't think it does. Because I get turned around a little bit. But there's a house here that they used as a stronghold that I probably have to find. Here it is. Is this it? Nope. You would think that was it, but that is indeed not it.
Yep.
There is some stuff to take here, though. If I can get to it. We'll take that. Yeah, take it all.
Sure.
Where is their house? There he is. Brother. Brother Samuel. Nope. I must be... Oh, I'm not over encumbered. I'm just slow. Another party member? Another worker? Hey, where you going? Where you going, man? What you doing? Oh. He'll only speak with the main character. Peace be with you, child. Brother Samuel, can we help you? You are our last hope. Our father Joseph is gone. Our family is broken apart and scattered. Help us, friends. We won't be a burden. We'll work for our bread. Please, do not abandon us. We have room for a few more. Don't worry. You seem fit and able. Work as a deputy, an extra pair of hands. Willing to do my part. He has a crossbow, so that's cool. I like crossbows. Don't worry. We can take care of our deputies. Head on inside. Mayor Adams will get you sworn in. So we got another new party member, I believe. I'm not sure what the party size limit is here. Fill out this whole bottom section. A bunch of party members, maybe?
Yes.
But they had a house that I couldn't go into before,
Sure.
where they had all their stuff at. And I would like to be able to loot that, but,
Of course.
oh, here we go. And then there's this beggar guy who's also here. And I never can pass the speech check, or whatever check it is. I don't have something to be able to finish the conversation with him. But I don't know that we're coming back here, so... Oh, I guess that's it. Maybe we have to be a part of the cult. Okay, well,
All right.
I guess that's it. We can't do anything with him. Time to go loot the church. I guess it's not a real church, but
Of course.
man, I'm going to be over encumbered again. Wonder how bad it is.
Sure.
Oh, he's still running around. He'll be fine. We're just going to take everything and then go back to the shelter. Drop it all off. So you can see these are the cages that they would put people in. There's still some zombies there. And they would have people come in here and fight. Basically fight the zombies. Try to talk to the zombies is what they said. But zombies are not much for talking.
Of course.
Let's see what we can find. Fallout style looting. Anything and everything. Shove it all in the inventory and sort it out later. Whoops. Yeah, the menu heaviness. I feel like there's a way to streamline some of this. Maybe make it a little bit more user-friendly. But overall, the UI and everything is not bad. I do think there's a solid foundation here. I'm interested to see, once we get building and stuff like that, how that affects things and what we can do. Oh, I missed one. I don't know how long this is supposed to be in early access. I'd have to read the questionnaire again. I want to say they said like a year, maybe longer if necessary. I doubt that there's any more modes or anything like that coming. But the devs have talked on the Steam forum a little bit about some of the features. There is supposed to be permadeath. I've been lucky so far and haven't lost anybody permanently. But there is supposed to be permadeath and zombification. And if that's something you don't like, they pretty much said that the way the game is set up and the mechanics of the game is something that's structured to where they can't really change it. They don't intend to change it anytime soon, but they said maybe once they start implementing like custom features for players and things like that, maybe they'll do something like that. But the entire aspect of it, you know, that's the whole point. You're in a zombie apocalypse, you can get turned into a zombie, you can die. You change that mechanic, you take out permadeath, it affects the entire game in that sense. So if that's something you don't like, that may be a reason to pass on it. They don't plan on changing it. They were pretty blunt about that. I've read some of the stuff about the game and I've kind of followed it a little bit because I am interested. I really like the setting. I like the idea of it, and I hope that this turns out to do well. Tactical RPGs like this are kind of my sweet spot. You get the turn-based tactics, you get the RPG storyline and the characters and the mechanics, you get to level up and do all the cool stuff. I feel like it's the sweet spot. And I'm partial to this theme.
Sure.
I try not to talk too much about like the XCOM and Walking Dead parallels because that's going to be the obvious comparisons here. But the story so far does have a lot of parallels with The Walking Dead. We're outside of Atlanta. The CDC has fallen in Atlanta. Atlanta is overrun. The CDC is basically advised against going into it. Factions, gangs, etc.
All right.
But that's kind of standard tropey stuff, I suppose. But it is interesting that it all happens to be... I don't know that I would call it a tribute. Maybe, perhaps. They did say they've been inspired. So they pretty much said they're inspired by Wasteland, Jagged Edge, and they like the whole zombie theme. It does draw a lot from Wasteland. Not Jagged Edge, Jagged Alliance, my bad. Jagged Alliance, old Jagged Alliance, Wasteland, that kind of thing. It definitely does have the same style and feel of Wasteland. It kind of remains to be seen what they do with it, I think, before I say that it's a full ripoff. I don't want to go that far just yet, but there's definitely some things that it draws on. Oh, so I can only go to the port this way. I don't want to go to the port. Damn, I thought I could go... I guess that makes sense. They have exits for every area. I thought I could go any area and it would just take me a little bit longer, but I guess not. Oh, we'll go talk to the bikers.
Sure.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of draw from Wasteland too. I feel like it draws a lot from Wasteland, Fallout, kind of like a hodgepodge of everything. The originality. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Wasteland does have the fax machine radio up in the top left. Yeah, that's a good point.
Sure.
It's been a while since I played Wasteland. I completely forgot about that. I mean, I guess it's one way to put it. So the storyline has a lot of parallels to The Walking Dead. The UI has a lot of parallels to Wasteland. There's a lot of things that it draws from. The combat system is a lot of Jagged Alliance 2. I guess it could be considered a red flag. I don't know how far the originality will go just yet. I'm not deep enough into the game to say. We are starting to get there a little bit. But it's completely possible that, you know, the deeper you get into the game. And I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was talking about the AI-generated
What now?
profile pictures and stuff like that. The devs have said that that's just a placeholder and it's not meant to be like a permanent thing. They're going to change that, and they just wanted to ease the workload. Yeah, New Wasteland would be good.
All right.
New Wasteland would not be a bad thing. Like I said, I'm partial to the zombie apocalypse thing, so Wasteland with zombies, I don't mind. Boy there. Hello again, Mr. Hicks. It's the sheriff's office. Never thought law enforcement to be good for business until I met you lot. I guess I owe you a small gift, right? We came to collect, unless you change your mind. They don't call me honest for nothing. A lot of plans you could use for your base. Pick one, it's on me. So they should give me the hydro pump for water. Ooh. Food, minefield. That would be good defense. I feel like for a horde, that would be like the perfect defense. So I get one for free. The gunsmith bench, explosives lab, prepper radio show, rain collector. Oh, I thought I would get the hydro thing, but maybe that comes later. Rain collector for health, food. I agree. Yeah, I mean, I understand it. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that this is a 3 to 5 man dev team, and this game has been in development for many years. So, you know, if you want to push things out and get started on the early access and move forward, I can see that being used to kind of be like a placeholder. It makes sense to me, and I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt. I mean, it remains to be seen how it goes, but it makes sense to me. I'm going to take the rain collector because I think we need health and food. What else can I trade for? Prepper radio show. Is this a morale thing? People get happy. Explosives lab. Gunsmith bench. Ooh, these are all spice herbs. Food and medicine, I think, are the big thing. So I'm going to try to get food and medicine stuff taken care of. I can give them... I should have all kinds of stuff to trade, truthfully. What should I give them in return? Various chemicals. Oh, it won't let me give them anything. Well, why even let me do that if you're just going to let me take the one? You don't happen to need an extra pair of hands around the house? Bubba's been pestering me about how nice you were to him. All he wants now is to visit his share of friends. Just get him off my hands. He's useless. Nice. Alright, so we have an alliance with the biker gang. These are all different, like, sub-gangs, by the way. Different criminal histories, different... And this is where I think it can really get interesting. I think they can really put some interesting backstories in and see what we got. These are the biker gangs. These are the different cultists. Oh, we voted for war. I wouldn't say that. I mean, we just tried to run them out. We voted for war with the army. I don't really like that. There's got to be a middle ground there. That's not really what we did. We just got rid of them. This is the shelter. Hopefully we can put some of these guys that we're collecting here to work. Map, relations. So we're good with the bikers. We got an alliance with the bikers in Little Italy. But it's interesting that all of these other bikers aren't necessarily going to follow suit. So I'm assuming that at some point, all of these factions are going to be an issue. And there's a lot of them. Could get interesting.
Sure.
Hey, boss. Come join the sheriff's office. If bad people shoot you, Bubba will take a bullet for you. Sure, Bubba, why not? Why not? Go speak to the mayor. He'll figure it out. I feel like there's some more stuff that I should probably buy.
Sure.
I can't remember who's got what. This is the gun guy. The shotguns are good. This whole bartering system, though, I don't have anything valuable. I have a lot of small value stuff. That's another thing that would be nice to be able to consolidate and kind of put together and figure out a way to do this.
All right.
Food and stuff is what I'm really shooting for. Alright, so this is how we find the background stuff for these factions. When they have their own stuff going on, we have these locked clues. When you talk to them, you can inquire, or there's a locked clue that blacked out stuff in the file, and it'll give you more information on the faction. So the clue is, you mentioned something about the drinks Joe sold to the gang. Why are you saying it's bad? Nah, man, you heard bad. I ain't bad-mouthing my boss. Listen, those morons were so drunk they were out of control anyways. I wouldn't worry too much. Joe will probably put that punk through a wall next time he comes to sell more cultist poison. He was fooled because he got a good price for that mix. Thought we made a killing. How's that happen? Clobe and Clobe's clips. Imagine that bullet whizzing by, almost poisoning your boss. Alright, so the hallucinogenic drugs mixed in came from a supplier that trades in failed cultist potions. So there's a supplier somewhere selling failed cultist stuff. You seem like a well-traveled businessman. You happen to hear any news recently from Atlanta? I've been stuck here for a month now trying to put together a decent stock of liquor for our prez. I'm kinda out of touch with the news. Undead problems. I hate them. They never pay their tab. Let's see what we can get here. So morale is a big thing. We do need some morale. I guess we'll take some fizzy drinks, caffeine products, combine those. Super morale booster. Another thing of fizzy drinks, some medicine. I can't get too into debt here. You know, I've never played Atom RPG. It's one that I've seen a lot and I've looked at a lot, but I've never ended up playing it. I've heard a lot of good things about it, though. The art style, as in like the UI, or like the shops, trading, all that, or just in general. What to give them. I feel like I should have more stuff to trade. You would think, with all the stuff that I've been picking up. Give them a bunch of cardboard boxes. Seems like a fair trade for food and medicine, right? Cardboard boxes have to be for something. Spray paint. It's not really worth. See, this is the problem. I have a bunch of stuff that's not worth anything. Give them the crossbow. I have a bunch of crossbows. We'll give them a crossbow. We'll give them a hammer. We'll give them a rolling pin. Frying pan. This stuff can all be crafted into other things. It's all not just useless junk, but at the time, right now I'm just trying to get whatever I can to try to get the food and everything up. Various chemicals. Give them 2 bottles. So you have to zero out the trader profit with what you're offering, basically. It's a barter system, like in most of these games. Alright, so now we got a bunch of stuff to take back to the shelter.
Yep,
We got some new workers, hopefully. I wish I could speed up how fast my guys move. Cardio is king in a zombie apocalypse, though, right? We gotta conserve energy. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I heard that Atom RPG was pretty complicated. I've looked into it a lot, and there's been a couple times it's been on sale that I've been like, man, I should really grab it up. I always thought it looked really good, and it sounded right up my alley. The old Fallout style. But so many games, not enough time. Feels good to see you walk through that gate. You did good. I guess. Now that the suburbs are safe, I suppose, I think we should go out there, look for more survivors and warn them, maybe get more resources. So now I think we're about to open up and really hit the main game loop. I was just thinking the same thing. Living under a rock for the last 2 years only weakened us. It's time to take back the city and reach out to our people. I have a plan, but for such a grand undertaking, we should reconvene our council. This dude loves his council meetings. Every time I talk to him, we got another council meeting. See, it would be cool, like in the corner, if I could change this, pop this in and out or something. I think that would be nice. Attend the leadership meeting in the mayor's office.
All right.
Meetings and meetings and meetings and meetings. I'm gonna go... Good, I can drop off my stuff. Let me give all my stuff out to the shelter and we'll go see what the mayor wants to do. Get healed up. You guys don't know each other? Like, what are the chances, seriously, what are the chances that two people with that name would be in the same stream watching the same... What are the chances? That is wild. I mean, it's got to be destiny, right? Oh, damn, I thought I had more stuff to give him. That's it? I got some boards to give him. Building plans. I don't know what I do with the blueprint. The stash. I need to throw some stuff in the stash. We'll figure that out here in a second.
Of course.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Yeah, that is pretty crazy, though, that two people with the same spelling, same everything. What are the chances? Unlock. Oh, here we go. So I give her the blueprints. Maybe you can put them to good use. So does that mean it unlocked? We unlocked it. Yikes. I mean, it's cool, but I wish that they... Okay, so we unlocked it here. I wish they showed... It would be a little bit like, highlight this or something. Tell me where I unlocked it at, because this is there's a lot to take in right here. Let's look at our survival rating. Our survival rating is still terrible. We're still going to die. The horde is still moving towards the shelter. We have not made much of a dent, but I think now that we're supposed to be going out into the world and figuring things out, I think this is going to open up a little bit, and we should be able to do some more with that. Medicine. Give her this stuff. I feel like I'm donating a lot, but it doesn't seem to be making much of a difference.
Yep.
Give her some stuff. It is absolutely wild. What are the chances you meet the person that gets the name that you're always trying to take? Once in a lifetime thing. Happening right here. Do I have other stuff to give her? I'm gonna say. What is this? Relaxation drugs. That'll definitely help with morale. Absolutely. It's crazy, isn't it? 8 people watching the stream, and it's just... What are the chances? Absolutely unbelievable. Unbelievable. Food it up. Approve donation.
Sure.
Alright, so there's stuff that I can build. Let me see if I can build some stuff before we go into this meeting. What can we build for... We can build a pharmacy, a water pump. Vegetable garden. Food is a big deal. I feel like food needs to be... I appreciate it. I appreciate the sub. Thanks for watching the stream. Happy that I could help connect you guys. Oh, nice. We got this vegetable garden that immediately bloomed, apparently. Take it in, people. Get a nice deep breath. Smells like hope is finally taking place. Thank our friends for lending their expertise. The garden will bring much needed fresh vegetables. I can vouch for that. Did miracles in the kitchen with whatever. However, while our dear Kimberly is a great chef, she's no magician. Fresh produce. Yep. Billy Bo, teach us all a thing or two about the fine art of potato peeling. Never tasted barbecued armadillo or gator before. You haven't lived till you tried it. Leaning into the southern tropes a little bit. Alright, so now we got a fresh vegetable garden. I gave him a bunch of food. I gave him a bunch of other supplies. Let's see. Are we doing better now? No. We still terrible. We're going to have a morale crisis today. Our food is good for 2 days. Interesting.
Sure.
I got to mess with it a little bit more and see how exactly these systems work to keep us alive. I think there's other stuff I can build. I just donated stuff for the morale. I feel like the morale level should have went up. But maybe I don't know. Nope, can't build anything else.
Yep.
Alright, let's go see what the mayor wants. Can I talk to Bubba? Nope. How am I still over encumbered? Oh. Because I got all this stuff. You know, something I really want to know is if we can craft from the stash. Like if I just craft out in the field, can I use the stuff that's in my stash?
All right.
It says I have 3 of 1 right here. Oh, the stash is always there. Okay, so yeah, you should be able to craft out of the stash. Perfect. Perfect. And that means that I should be able to just put stuff right into the stash and then we can use it later to craft. Ceramic tiles. But then I got nothing to sell people. Empty jar. Yeah, put the whole thing over there. Empty jar, various chemicals. I'll keep, 500 grams. Chemicals weigh a lot. Petroleum jelly. Boxes, boxes, boxes. All kinds of garden shears we can break down. Oh, what else do we got that we can throw in here? Tons of crossbows. More crossbows than I need. Those are good trade bait, though. I should keep those. More boxes. Nails. Duct tape. Oh, I have another crowbar? I didn't even realize I had another crowbar. Kaylee. See this? Oh, it's a wood stick. I can't just give that to the town. Duct tape. Gold teeth. Black gunpowder. Duct tape. Chemicals. Spray paint. Lots of crossbows and bolts. Oh, damn, I need more bolts. I'm running out. We're going to have to work on that. Let's see if we can craft bolts. There should be a way, right? Pair 10 wooden bolts. What do we need for the metallic bolts? I got all kinds of stuff for metallic bolts with nails and all that. Nice. So we got 10 more metallic bolts. This is interesting. 99%, 72. Okay, so that's the specific weapon, not all of them. Okay, so we got some more bolts. Awesome. Good deal. Load in the metallic bolts. All right. Now I think we're ready. We should be good. Where's the doc? Need to get healed. It's probably in here with the mayor.
Sure.
Uh-oh. Bug? Am I missing something? Oh, it's probably upstairs. Yep. Gotcha.
All right.
There's a couple things that were downstairs and upstairs that kind of, it can be hard to figure out sometimes the way they have it set up.
All right.
Look at Kaylee. Look at that discipline sitting on air. It's impressive. My dear friends, we've assembled here to decide on the next steps in the wake of the new zombie wave we all know. Now that is approaching. There is a horde coming. Yep. I'll give everyone who wishes to speak a chance, but first hear me out. I spent last night going over the map, marking all the good spots where I think we might still find survivors or resources. So we're going to be scavenging. First place that comes to mind is the old supermarket. Well, yeah. Deep freeze storage, untouched food, that's my vote. I agree, great idea. Everything runs on fuel around here. We do need that too. That much food will spoil if we do not have power. First trip should be the closest gas station. Ooh. So I like this. So far, with the factions, they gave me the choice of how I wanted to handle it. If they're going to give me the choice on how I want to handle this too, I like that. I like that the game lets you... I mean, it's not crazy choices, obviously, but there might be consequences. It's nice to be able to take the lead, though. Both of you are right. Those resources will be great. Let's not forget we're living on borrowed time. We're controlling the virus, but imagine having to fight off a horde. As soon as we run out of medicine, we're done. Yep. I can assure you, under siege, we will run out fast. No, actually, I haven't encountered many bugs, except for, I mean, little things like Kaylee over here sitting on nothing, just doing the schoolboy thing in midair, but nothing game-breaking. The first stream, the first few hours of the game was kind of the tedious part, laying the background and all that stuff, and the game crashed on me once. But other than that, no, I haven't encountered anything. I can assure you, under a siege, we'll run out fast. The CDC's evacuated to a new secure location. We got to find their lab. With their research in mind, we can find and cure, or at least a more efficient medication. FBI boys a visit. The FBI's out here? Man, they haven't mentioned that at all up to this point. I say let's get going. Time is of the essence. Thanks for the advice and locations. We'll report back when we have updates. Secure the gas station resources. Oh, so they're just going to let me do whatever order I choose to do it in. My dog's getting restless again. It's okay.
All right.
Ooh, can I pilfer the mayor's desk? What is this? Evacuation order. They actually let me take it and... What's the evacuation order say? It's got to be the CDC. Yeah, the immediate extraction of named priority asset. So this is me. The beginning of this game... you're an unknown patient being evacuated out of Atlanta in an ambulance as the CDC is leaving Atlanta, and you get in a car wreck. This is the evacuation order. And it says, the immediate extraction of named priority asset from Atlanta General Hospital and safe escort to CDC facility Urban. Excellent immune response, no risk of virus shedding, partial memory loss, and infection status is immune. I am infected, and that's not something that's gone away. They didn't directly say any of this stuff, but I assume that that's what all of that means.
Of course.
No, the game's actually been really solid so far. There haven't been any hiccups or anything major. It's all just little stuff. But no bugs, no game breaking, anything. And when I crashed, it picked back right up where I was. So we'll heal up until the healing time 316. I don't know if you guys saw this earlier, but this is like the geoscape system here, where the time goes day by day. Time doesn't go nearly as fast in this game as it does in most of the other games of this genre. Which is a good thing, I think, because, again, we're waiting for a horde to come and just completely siege.
Yep.
So let's see. It's all speculation, but I am wondering how this story is going to play out. I feel like with me being infected... And when we went to the cultists originally, they put me in the pit and I could hear the zombie talking and all that. They did give me drugs, but I feel like, I don't know, maybe this takes a turn into some crazy, you know, that whole thing. I'm infected, but I'm immune, but I can talk to the zombies, or I can do something with the zombies. I can control the zombies. But the professor was working on like a radio wave frequency that could control the zombies too. So I don't know. It's all speculation, like I said. Everything I'm seeing and learning, you guys are learning right along with me. I have not played this off stream at all. So we can't build anything else just yet.
Sure.
Let's see. So gas station, fuel, food. What else do we got here? Motel California has food resources and materials. We need materials to build stuff. The gas station has fuel. White Pond Supermarket should still have plenty of food reserves. The courthouse is probably a safe place to seek help. Interesting.
Yep.
So if you guys think that we should go for food, fuel, or whatever help is with the FBI, I'll let you guys think that over for a second. My dog's nuzzling me, so I gotta let her out. I'll be right back. Oh, she's a husky. She's needy.
Of course.
So like I was saying earlier, there is some permadeath and zombification supposedly in this game the devs have mentioned, but I haven't come across it yet. I'm interested to see exactly how those mechanics work. Courthouse. What about this morale thing, though? We're going to have a big morale crisis. I don't know how to do anything about that, except for maybe going and getting more stuff, but I really don't know what else I could do. Is there a way to sort this? Yeah. Sort everybody's stuff and put it all at the top. We'll put this over here. Put the toolbox over there for now. We'll keep the guns and the shears. We need all the backup stuff that we can get. Nail bomb. Nice. I need fire bombs is what I need. Billy bow, spray paint. I want to be as unencumbered as possible. Use syringe. I might regret getting rid of that. We're leaving it behind anyway. Keep the fuel because we're going to need Molotovs. Let's see. So food. We have the option to go for food. Food, fuel. I'm going to say the motel, because if we can get materials, we can build some more stuff at the base too. We need to build some stuff at the base. We need defenses. We can get food and materials, so we're going to go to the motel. Which one? Motel. And by the time we get there, so 6 hours to get there. It's 9:44. By the time we get there, the camp will be in a morale crisis. It sucks for them. Interesting to see what happens here. Well, on the cusp of a morale crisis, my mistake. Unless that was a stopping event. I don't know if something was supposed to happen there, but it didn't. So I guess we're in a morale crisis, or... I don't... Am I not? I don't know. I'm not sure. This might be our first bug. You have encountered an unknown party. That was weird. That might be our first bug. Because we just took like a day and a half to do something that was supposed to be 6 hours. And we didn't make it to the motel. So this is a random encounter. Well, I don't know if it's a random encounter, but I encountered something. And we just lost a ton of supplies doing that. Oof, that's rough. That makes me wonder if it was a bug. I don't know if I can reload 240. Let's see where we're at, because I feel like that was a bug. And if that was not a bug, oh, of course. All right, let's see what happens.
Yep.
This is either going to be very good or very bad. I feel like we need to switch back to our guns.
Where to?
Yes, dear?
Copy.
Yep.
Need me?
These guys look like they mean business. Oh, they're bikers. These my boys. That does suck. That's awful. But it's all right. It's all right. We'll see what happens. See how this goes. Hey there. Hi, folks. You got a flat tire or something? Not a safe spot to camp. Who's asking? If you're here to take our stuff, we have friends nearby. Calm down, we're city sheriffs looking for survivors. Jesper, this is my crew. We've been dealing around these parts for a while now. We'll be fine. So you're traders. What are you trading in? A bit of gas to travelers. Our shelter uses a bunch of fuel in a day. If we're talking wholesale, just wait until I get my new shipment in. My friend's got access to a truckload of gas. So you're working for people at the gas station. So maybe this was meant to happen, and the time just got messed up, or the event that, I don't know. We're looking to make contact with them. Hell no, friends with that worm, Snitch, he's the laughingstock of our org. Us bikers are the wolves of this world, we're predators. He's a bitch chained to a post and told to bark if someone steals the gas. So no, I'm here to profit off his stupid ass. My business partners are the California motel guys, which is where we were headed. So I feel like this is a planned event, but maybe something, I don't know. Biker stealing from biker, I find that strange. Weren't you supposed to be in the same org? We have a history and I have my reasons. Leave it at that. Billy Bo, y'all took a personal beef and turned it into an excuse to betray your own. Give me a break. Snitch betrayed all the brothers he did time with. He got out alive only because he snitched on the president. All of us who were there, if we could bleed Snitch dry and sell his blood, that should tell you something, right? So this is another faction. Snitch's Roadkills. That's the gas station biker gang. So what can you tell us about the people at the motel? Are they trustworthy? Cultists. It's a camp of cultist freaks, the kind that keep dead people around as pets. If that doesn't gross you out, sure, guess they're alright. They're all into that love your neighbor as much as you love yourself stuff. Go there, be the neighbor, and profit. Good, maybe we can just kind of talk to them and get in and out and get back to the shelter. Show us what you've got in stock. Maybe we could trade for something. Fuel for 60. I mean, I don't really need... I probably do need the fuel now, but... I'm broke. I'll give him a crossbow. 2 cans of fuel. So yeah, that might have been the first bug. We just lost like an extra day trying to make it over here to the motel that I still can't get to.
Sure.
And I don't think there's anything here that I can loot or anything. So the gas station, the motel. Yeah, this is just meant to be like an outpost on the highway that we discover, I think. This might change. Yeah, we'll still go to the motel.
Yes.
We'll just roll with it and see what happens. Motel. Another 30 minutes. Yeah, because normally this is what happens. You just travel straight there. I remember this motel. I spent it here a few years ago on my way to Atlanta. The owner was this old, nasty lady. She looked at me as if I was about to steal the towels. I heard she died and the place was given to the church. It's now a hospital of sorts. Hotel hospital.
Sure.
That's good because we're going to need stuff. Maybe we can find some stuff. So they said there's cultists that run this area. Hit squad. Bouncer. Well, they're not hostile. But we don't know who they are.
Okay.
What's up, Bouncer? Oh, I was hoping the helmet would be in the profile picture. Hey there, we're with the Urban Sheriff's Office. We want to investigate the premises. Oh, that seems like a great... Keep wanting. Show me a written warrant or piss off. Boss says nobody gets in. Sort it out with him. He's over there. Hit squad leader. What? Hey there. Do you know of any place where we could rest for a while or perhaps trade for some supplies? Well, the motel across the street used to be a decent place until these religious fanatics moved in. They pretend to be these nice, peace-loving missionaries to entice you into their camp, and then the next morning you're zombie chow. They feed people to zombies? I don't know why he acts so... We just dealt with this. What sort of sick cult is this? Trust me, brother, they do worse than that. It's all done under the cover of sermons about the purity of the soul. That must all be hearsay, right? We've met followers of this cult before. All they sing about is prayers to a domesticated zombie or two, thinking they're some sort of pure souls on their way to heaven. I don't give a rat's ass about what they believe or who they pray to. So this is going to be interesting because we heard the zombies talking at the previous one. I wonder if they'll expand on that more with this next sect of the cult. If that's true, it's a pretty nasty accusation. We'll do a bit of investigating on our own if you don't mind. You should spill the beans if you know something. We're sheriffs and we'll investigate any serious accusation. I feel like that doesn't carry as much weight in a zombie apocalypse as they act like it does. I've already sent my men to do the work the sheriff's office should have done. They put their lives on the line to gather information about this cult, but I have an ominous feeling something bad has happened. We can look for them, see if they're safe. One of them was supposed to check the old pharmacy. Okay, so we're probably going to round up these guys as we go. We suspect these cultists are hoarding undead and training them for their devious purposes. Their leader never shows his face in public. Zombie maintenance man? Finally, another party was supposed to probe their defenses discreetly, just in case. They had orders to try and get into their storages and get some random supplies nobody will notice missing. None of them have returned. We'll look for your men and have them report back.
All right.
We got nothing else to do. Nothing else to worry about. No problem. Oh, don't go in there. They'll get mad. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing, but you can technically aggro anybody. Like if I walk in here, these guys will all turn hostile with these red squares with the eyes on them. I did that by accident the first time we ran into the cultists earlier. I wonder when the morale crisis hits if it'll send me back to the shelter. Let's collapse this. Find all 3 biker reports.
Yep.
All right. So this is another biker gang we're going to try to help out. Again, there's no real mini-map or anything, so I just have to assume I'm going in the right direction. Here we go. Can I just creep in? I could.
All right.
Let's see what the staff has to say. I'm sure they will not be helpful, if I were to guess. Refugees. I mean, they look cool enough, right? Has he got a crossbow? Sure does. Welcome to Camp California, friends. You can come in. Hotel California? Camp California? Motel California? You can come in and rest your tired feet. We're tired travelers seeking shelter. Can we speak to the owner of the motel for a room or two? The motel is now a place of worship for our Church of Second Chance. You're welcome to join us in prayer.
Yep.
Should I join them in prayer or should I sneak in and...
Understood.
I feel like sneaking in is probably not a good idea. I would imagine they're armed. What's this guy got? Looks like another crossbow.
All right.
Sister Ruby. Welcome, my children. How can I help you? We could use some materials for our home. Do you know where we could trade for such things? Brother Joshua has had us lock everything up. Once those hitmen are gone, come to me and I'll see what I have for you. So it's the cultists and the bikers beefing again. Welcome to Camp California. I like the suit. We're looking for ammo and combat supplies. Chief of security for the motel. We're under threat right now from some punks. So yeah, these guys will probably unlock once I get in the cult's good graces. It's just vendors. Like the previous ones. Oh, this looks interesting. What do we got going on here? I feel like there's going to be some kind of ritualistic something going on in here.
Sure.
Brother. How can Brother Joshua help you, children? Hi there. I love how no matter who they talk to, they're always like, hey there, hi, how are you? We're from the Urban Sheriff's Office. Are you the leader of this community? I'm just only a simple man of the church. My brothers respect me because of my age and look up to me. Father California would be the man you seek. What troubles you? We come bearing grave news. A new horde is forming in Atlanta and heading this way. Mayor Adams wants to shelter all the survivals at the old town hall. He sent us out to seek help fortifying the place and to invite all those in need. Can we see Father California? Our father has secluded himself from visitors. We fear for his life. Interesting. You worry about the tiger in the jungle, but the wolves are in our backyard. I'm talking about the bikers, I'm sure. Your church is targeted by some evil men and your father fears for his life. Who sent them? They want to compromise our church, drag our good name in the dirt. And yes, if that does work, kill our Holy Father and see our community scatter. They've been sent by a biker warlord, a spawn of Satan who took hold of the nearby gas station. That's the snitch guy. Where are these men? Have you seen any of them around here? They're quite brazen and easy to spot. They stalk us from the old laundromat across the street. If we get these bikers to leave you alone, will Father California come forward and speak to us? Of course. So what do we do here? We take the biker side. I've met those men you're speaking of. They claimed you're condoning terror attacks against their camp in the old gas station. They said your men herded zombies over there intentionally and that you were stealing things. Now let's see what they say. Don't listen to those criminals. They fear our pures because their souls are tainted. The zombies are the pures. That's what these cultists call them. They come and take anything they please and then make you a slave in your own home. Look at what we're doing here. What are they doing to compete with that? I guess. Billy Bo loves to talk to everybody. Let me get this situation straight. There's this here big old threat coming our way that might be the end for all of us. Man, they really lean into the accents and y'all are squabbling over a patch of dirt and can of gasoline. Am I reading this right, brother? We've accepted our fate. If you can't help us with this immediate threat, do not speak to us about the future. Okay, brother. Say no more. We'll get it figured out. How do we handle this? There's a lot of people to talk to here.
Yep.
This reminds me of like a Fallout style town. Welcome, my children. How can I help you? Place where we can restock our supplies, the bikers. Yeah. Oh, wait. We know who did it. They came here and told us themselves. It's a gang camped out in the old car dealership. The leader says he used to work for Snitch, but he was willing to sell the supplies back to us. Of course we refused. But you do need the supplies, don't you? Running a hospital without them must be quite tricky. Oof. Man, they got all kinds of stuff for us to do. I'm assuming that's where they are. Maybe that's what that...
All right.
So there's car dealer thieves, there's laundromat hitmen, and a morale crisis going on at the shelter. Things got pretty heavy pretty quick. Ooh. They spotted us from forever away. I wonder if I kill these guys if that's going to trigger the other... this objective. So that must mean... talk to the leader of the hitmen. Yeah. Well, either way, these guys are supposed to be thieves, so let's let them have it.
Yes.
And get a shot. There's no cover. That's not good.
Copy.
She's going to have to get in close one way or the other. So the cover system, I don't think there's a partial cover. I think it's only full cover from what I've seen.
All right.
All right. Yeah, this no cover wide open area is going to be
Let's go.
bad news.
All right.
I mean, I can get him all the way up here.
Yep.
Hopefully they're not whipping Molotovs like the other guys. Nope, he's got a nail gun, a rifle.
Understood.
I feel like he's not in cover anymore, even though he just was. Maybe they weren't aware of me. They sure seemed aware of me.
Sure.
Oh, that's not going to work out. She's going to stop in the middle. Whoops.
Copy. Understood.
This might be bad. He's only got a nail gun. I figured there had to be more of them. Alright, so for anybody just joining, this is one of the things about the combat that I would like to see updated. This is an early access game, but I would like to see animation speed up or something. There's noticeable delays between actions and things like that.
Copy.
And there's no way to speed up any kind of animation or do anything like that.
Copy.
So we just kind of deal with it for right now. It's not horrible, but it's noticeable. Let's see if I can get him. Nice.
Not now.
No more AP for another shot. I should try the burst fire. I don't know how much AP that takes. How you doing? The game is it's good actually.
Here.
Yep.
I don't want to mispronounce your name. I'll just say Kostya. But the game is solid. Sorry if I mispronounced it. We're going through the factions and all that. I actually did another stream last week that was like the leading up to everything. And it was a little bit more of the tedious stuff. But now we're kind of in the thick of it. We're getting the factions, the gangs.
Yep.
We're gathering materials for the base.
Copy.
There's a very solid base here to the game. It comes out tomorrow in early access. Is there another one behind me that I can't see?
All right.
There's some small things, you know, quality of life stuff that I would like to see addressed. But for the most part, I think it's pretty solid. There's a good base here. I'm interested to see what they do with it. Oh, there's another one. The old lady can't shoot the crossbow. And now that I know that I can build a jail, ooh, the shotguns are rough. Being a melee character, choices are limited. So now that I know that I can build a jail, I wonder if when these guys get knocked out, I can detain them.
Copy.
You're right. It does look like Chester. Oh, he's hurt too. What do we got going on here? So we're in pain, we're bleeding. Man, the shotgun guy's gonna be a problem.
Copy.
I don't think I'll be able to get into melee range. Let's just do this. Let's see how this works. I haven't hit people with it yet. I wish I could rename him. I would rename him Chester. Not enough damage to make a huge difference. Bandage up.
Not
Oh,
possible.
can't bandage. So you can also crouch and stuff in this game. I don't know if crouching offers more cover. It's not really clear. I like to think it does. So we're going to crouch and see what happens. Has Kaylee got a shot on her? Oof. Eh.
Going nowhere.
Copy.
If she can finish,
Okay. Moving.
then we'll be good. But I don't like her having my flank. Uh-oh. Yikes.
Too tired now.
She could not finish. Do I got enough AP to...
Yep.
Yeah, he doesn't really have a good shot. I don't think I'll be able to get another shot on this lady with him either. We can try to move up, but he's going to be flanked. I don't want to get too close to the shotgun guy. Oh. So the projectile system, I missed this guy. There is a projectile system in this game. I shot and missed him, but the projectile hit the guy behind him. I'm still not 100% sure on how exactly the projectiles all work, but there is a projectile and ballistic system in this game. This is going to be bad. That shotgunner's right there too.
Understood.
Oh, he must have been...
Yep.
Nice. Good. He lost his turn.
Copy.
So I know there's permadeath. I haven't lost anybody yet, but I know if the main character, which is this guy, dies, we're done for.
Yep.
Copy.
So I can't let him die. Everybody else is kind of fair game, though. She's the only one who has a med pack. I can stop my bleeding. Oh, I'm out of Molotovs, too. That's not good. How much AP does this take? Damage type. Oh, good. I have a nail gun, but I'm a terrible marksman. We'll see if I can do anything with it. Perfect. Perfect.
All right.
See if I can get two shots somewhere and still be in cover. I don't think I can. The shotgun guy is the big problem.
Roger.
I feel like Kaylee should have a clean shot. Oof. Not enough. There we go.
Copy.
That should free her up. Ooh, 16 AP though. I don't have enough to do that. He can't move.
Yep.
Copy.
See if Billy Bo can bring us home.
Yep.
I don't think he's got enough shots to put him down, but... well, maybe he will. He missed.
Don't feel like it.
Maybe the burning will get him. I'm not too worried about the nail gun guy. Yeah. It is cool that you can destroy like the windows of cars and stuff like that. Billy Bo's forever panicking. This guy is always freaking out. So these guys are knocked out. I can build a jail at the camp, but they're not dead. They will come back up if I don't kill them.
Stop yapping, y'all.
And go stab the bikers. Nothing psychotic about that. Perfectly normal.
Yes.
Advancing in silence.
So I wonder if when I build the jail at the base, if I can like take these people
All right.
back instead of just clubbing them while they're on the ground. It would be nice to be able to detain people
Yep.
and use them for workers or something.
Yep.
Perfectly normal.
Sure.
Yep.
And she's the only one with a med
Got any
pack.
plan?
The med pack has like 100 charges though, so
Yes.
You need me?
which is pretty crazy. Man, he's bleeding, I think.
Stop that. It tickles.
Yes,
No bandage
dear.
up.
She ready?
Oop. One more time. There we go. All right, so we got rid of the thieves. I don't really want to eliminate the hitmen. They seem pretty heavily armed.
Got any plan?
Okay.
We'll go talk to her about getting rid of the thieves and see if she does me any favors. You can see you can light stuff up and grab stuff out of these cars while we're going. They won't want me to steal their stuff.
Sure.
Let's see what she's got to do for me now. Give me something good. How can I help you? The thieves that robbed your hospital supplies have met the long arm of the law. Excellent news. You've given us renewed hope. Your help will always be remembered. If you need help with anything, I'll be happy to provide. Our supplies are pretty low. I don't want to trade. You should give me some stuff for free. I don't want to take the time to go back to the shelter. I don't think I can go back to the shelter. So this is like a bargaining system. I don't really have anything good to bargain with. I don't think that it's worth me trading just yet. I could use a med pack. Ooh, 500 is expensive though. 500 is expensive. I don't have anything good to trade for right now. Let's see.
Of course.
I don't want to fight the other bikers. Maybe we get lucky and we find their guys.
Where to?
What now?
Whoop. So the hitmen are over here. Hopefully they don't auto-hostile. I'm going to send my guys to walk over while I let my dog in real quick. I'll be right back. All right, let's see what these hitmen have to say. Maybe I can just talk them down.
All right.
I feel like these guys would prove to be a much bigger challenge. Yeah, I definitely don't want to deal with them. I don't want to confront them. I've already talked to them. The Motel California people are concerned about your intentions.
Yep.
So this is a dilemma. We'll collapse that. But it's the only way that we'll be able to talk to the leader of the hotel. Unless we sneak in. Which I noticed
Roger.
these things are here for. But if I sneak in, there could be some issues. Maybe. Who's this guy?
All right.
Maybe it's not sneaking anymore because I already talked to him. Yeah, they don't seem too concerned. Normally when I'm in a place that I'm not supposed to be, the floor tiles will be red.
All right.
Yeah, they don't seem to care anymore. So I guess those are my choices. Deal with the hitmen. Oof, I really don't want to fight them.
Yep.
Hopefully it opens up a dialogue option. Try to talk to them. By confronting them, I'm sure they won't mind at all.
Okay.
Just in case.
Understood.
Man, the main character's slower than everybody. Alright. So the hotel people are concerned about your intentions. They poured you a big glass full of lies and you drank it right down. We're the big bad wolves and they're the innocent little piggies hiding scared in their houses of straw. Undead raids at the gas stations. They claim their people just wanted to survive and your gang denied their access to gas and food. Now you're here to assassinate their priest and take this place for yourselves. Now before you go do anything stupid, go see our boss. His office is behind the gas station near the garages. He'll explain everything about why we're here.
Understood.
Damn, I guess we have to go to the gas station first anyways. So he said he had 3 bikers that went missing. Their way details. 3 scouts sent by the hitmen to spy on the cultists and retrieve their reports.
Yep, going.
We could probably find some dirt on the cultists that way. Is there a way to the gas station? I do wish there was a mini-map or like an easier way to navigate around
Okay.
and kind of know where I'm going. Like I know the motel is here. I guess I go back to the highway.
Yep.
And I can't speed up like the speed that my guys run or anything like that. This is already them set to run. I can set them to walk or crouch. But there are some cool things you can toggle here. I haven't messed with the fire rate toggle thing yet. You can make it single shots, bursts, which is pretty cool. Overwatch. The shadows are kind of bugging out there. Alright, we'll go back to the gas station. Maybe we should go back to the shelter, but there's nothing I can really do for him, I guess, so this will take an hour, and we'll be very close to the morale crisis. So I think this is what was supposed to happen the first time.
Who's the boss now, huh? Who's the boss?
I don't know what just happened and why he's all excited. Calm down. Yeah, this is what was supposed to happen the first time. But the event bugged out and got interrupted and we lost like a day's worth of supplies because it just kept going. So this is like a random encounter on the highway. Hey there, Brother Trinity. Word of advice, I wouldn't camp here if I was you. Have mercy, we're starving. Spare some food. Didn't you listen to what I just said? It's dangerous. Move where? We have families waiting for us, waiting for the food we're supposed to trade for, but there's no one to trade with. You don't exactly look like a trading party. What were you trading and who were you waiting for? The bikers who pass through from time to time and trade us food for gas. Sometimes medicine. Have you seen them in your travels? Their leader calls himself Jesper. So the locked clue is how we find out more stuff about these factions, if we can pass the speech check. I don't think the nail guns shoot like that in real life, honestly. Sorry, going all the way back to that. Why would you raise camp in the middle of nowhere? It's foolish and dangerous. There's a motel nearby and we have a shelter at the old town hall too. Brother, we're missionaries. People expect us to sacrifice everything. Lives depend on us. Gathering food for those in need while dying of hunger yourself. That's inspiring to say the least, but are you sure the gas is legit? You wouldn't trade stolen fuel, would you? This fuel keeps the hospital we have at the motel open. Our father, California, and Jesper worked out this gas for food operation and blessed our mission. Who am I to doubt? So the cultist at the motel and Jesper put together some kind of smuggling operation where they steal from the guy at the gas station. Jesper? Shady trader with a biker escort? He was here, yeah. We must have missed him. Let him know about Mayor Adams' shelter. Maybe some of them would rather not die of hunger. We'll share your generous offer.
Sure.
So the highway is like an open thing, I guess, where you'll get these events that pop up.
Sure.
The gas station thing's getting a little interesting, though. He was all mad at the gas station leader, but apparently he's been stealing from him, so... Kaylee. Now, if you guys weren't here earlier for this whole discussion, this portrait here, I think in the last stream somebody said it looks like every AI girlfriend ad they've ever seen. And it is an AI-generated portrait. There is an AI disclosure on the Steam page, but the developers have said that the AI portraits are just like a placeholder, and they will be replaced as early access goes on. If that's something that you want to wait for, you want to give a shot, up to you. I remember my dad driving us here each time he came home from an army deployment. They had the most amazing Sundays. Him and Mom were driving home that day when the horde came. There should be all kinds of good stuff at the gas station.
Yes.
Let's see what we can find. Pilfer some of these cars real quick. I can interact with the gas pump? Oh, I thought maybe they just let me pump fuel. That'd be nice.
All right.
But we need all the fuel we can get, so... Not a lot of it. Maybe there's some fizzy drinks, some carbonated beverages and stuff in here that we can use for morale. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff to loot in here. Bolts.
Yep.
All right.
This might be a little bit of a tedious process. We'll get the move on. We'll come back to this stuff. I'm sure this gas station's not going anywhere.
Of course.
After we hit the drinks. Everything but fizzy drinks in the cooler.
What?
Where to?
Medicine.
All right. Understood.
Oh, damn, there's a whole nother rack of coolers right here. Everybody come on down. Let's see what we can find. Nothing special.
All right.
Yeah, I wish this was like a more streamlined... I feel like there's a better way to do this. It's like the old Fallouts where you search through everything just to grab a spoon, a fork, and a pre-war pack of cigarettes. Menu, menu, menu. Alright, yeah, there's tons of stuff here, but we'll come back to it. Let's go talk to the boss. We can find him. Ooh, wait a second. So they don't want me on the roof. Interesting.
Yep, going.
If I go on the roof, I'll be in a place I'm not supposed to be. The boss man must be back here somewhere. I do like the maps and everything, though. I like the details. Only time will tell if they look all samey like this, but I do like
Sure.
the way they're laid out and everything and how they have all the cars, and it could be worse. What's this? It would be nice if there was a arrow or something pointing me in the direction of where I need to go. Or a mini-map. If I could pop this in and out and put a mini-map in, I think that would be ideal. Here we go. Here we go. Stop. Hands where I can see them. I don't hear anybody groaning, but apparently I hear somebody groaning in pain. Someone need medical help? You didn't hear nothing. Fuck off. Last warning, keep moving.
Sure.
Man, so that's not where I'm supposed to go, I guess. I'm sure we'll come back to that here in a second, though.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. These are the tiles that mean... Oh, oh. If I go in there, they'll shoot me. Same thing. Hands where I can see him. Is your boss around? We need to talk to him. We're from the sheriff's office. We have information vital to everyone's survival. I'm sure that'll... Snitch loves sheriffs.
Yep.
I feel like that's not the best thing to lead with in these circumstances. Jimmy Clutch. These are probably the vendors that get unlocked.
Understood.
We'll just walk in here, I guess. Hopefully I don't get shot.
All right.
Can't go in there. Alright. State your business. I'm a busy man. We're from the Urban Sheriff's Office. We have a mandate from Mayor Adams to check in on the local communities. Tell the mayor we're doing fine. Our community is in splendid shape. Anything else? News of extreme importance has reached us recently. A new horde is forming in Atlanta. A big one. Look around, Sheriff. Do we look like a bunch who's easily impressed by news of extreme importance? We wouldn't mind sampling the hospitality of your shelter. Just know our boss, Mr. Calloway, hates two things more than anything else: Bible salesmen and beggars. Mr. Calloway. Mr. Bate, we're here to offer you safe shelter in exchange for your help and your resources. I don't know if Calloway is snitch. Maybe. Well, there's something you could sort out for us, seeing as you came all this way. Our club owns this joint and everything was fine until these religious fanatics showed up. Yep. Now they've lured in a herd of zombies and the whole place stinks like an angry skunk. My boys want to torch their camp and get rid of them for good. If we get rid of these cultists and their zombies, we can discuss business with your boss. So this is going to be the motel people, I'm sure. It falls upon us to investigate these allegations indeed. We'll deal with these thieves and whatever undead threats they use against you. Interesting. Eliminate the hungry cultists. Clear the construction yard of hungry cultists. Man, there's going to be a bunch of zombies. Are they the former owners of this place? We've owned businesses in this town long before this whole zombie thing. Think about it for a second. What would a motorcycle riding venture invest in first, if not a chain of gas stations? I remember Joe mentioning a while back about bikers buying out local gas station owners. We were sent here to inspect and secure the location and found these parasites squatting on our premises.
All right.
So I don't know if it's the same cultists as the motel place. I would assume. He collapse all this.
Yep.
I keep thinking there's a mini-map. I keep opening it trying to... A mini-map would be extremely helpful. I think this is the area. Because these tiles, usually that's what that means. Yeah, okay. So I think we go here. Snitches roadkills. Motel staff, Motel California. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff to loot. Oh, there's a hungry cultist right there.
Sure.
Let's see. Let's see how this works. I feel like when I go up on this roof, he's going to see me, though. I am supposed to kill them, right?
I am a ghost now.
Ooh. He's not hostile yet. So if they're not hostile yet, there must be something more to it. And they don't notice us all crouching on the roof. If I go over here and he shoots me. They don't even care if I go in here. Oh, they seem like friendly people. Let's see if we can talk to them.
Yes.
And yeah, this is like a big thing. Any major action with long animations like this, I think that's one of the biggest things, in my opinion, one of the biggest things that can be added to the game. I've said it tons of times. Just the quality of life aspect of not having to wait and watch 4 people climb down slowly, do the whole animation, pull their thing back out, go back. And being able to speed up things, I think, at least having the option to, I think, is probably one of the main things that I would like to see added to this game. It just makes everything drag out just that much longer for no specific reason. So these guys aren't hostile, but these guys are. But if I walk in here, am I going to have to fight these guys too?
Sure.
I feel outgunned.
Yep.
Feels like this is going to be a tough one.
Sure.
Anything in here that can kind of point me in the right direction? Or is that just what we're going to do? Is there another way in? I feel like there's got to be another way in. Doesn't look like it. Yikes.
All right.
I feel like I should have invested in a lot more firepower.
Yep.
Swap to the pistol. I think he needs to reload too.
Okay.
Locked
Daily
and loaded.
reload.
Yep.
Gun ready.
Reload
What?
done.
Oof.
Yes.
Not 100% sure what just happened. I just failed a bunch of stuff. Get bait to arrange an audience with Snitch. We need to get on the good side of Snitch's right hand. So I guess what we're doing is we're just going to kill the cultists. Clear the construction yard of hungry cultists and they're undead. I don't think that there was another way that I could have done that. It didn't seem like it. Motel staff. Eliminate the hitmen, obviously. Now we're sided with them. The hitmen are happy. Yeah, I don't think there's another way I could have done that. I didn't see any other dialogue options or anything. But this seems like it's going to be an issue.
Roger.
I might die here.
Nope.
All right.
I probably should have put her in
Alright.
cover instead. Nail gun it up. Can I shoot from over here? Yeah.
Taking point.
Oh. I am not a marksman. Yeah, those are terrible hit chances.
Yep. Yep.
I should have put Kaylee in cover.
Need a breather.
Understood.
She can't...
Roger.
Oh, yeah, she can move.
Going nowhere.
She's gonna get lit up.
Copy.
Yeah, I don't know if there's another way that I could have done that. That seemed kind of odd because there were no dialogue options with either faction. I didn't see any kind of dialogue with either one to de-escalate or like... This is a weird setup. They are terrible shots. If he misses with the high ground. Okay. Still, not bad. It definitely could be worse.
Here.
But yeah, you can definitely see the obvious
All right.
animation delays and things like that. There's long delays in between. I don't think that'll be enough to...
Yep.
Copy.
Yeah, being a melee character is rough. I don't have enough AP to split all the way across and do what I need to do.
Taking point.
I guess I'll try to sneak up on that guy. Man, I should have just killed these guys when I was on the roof. No cover again.
Understood. Sure.
preacher with a crossbow. Hungry elder. He's got the shotgun. He's probably the biggest threat, but I don't have a good shot on him. That other guy's in the way. Whoa. So that's another thing that I'd like to see. I didn't know that he was on Overwatch. I had no idea he was on Overwatch. No cone, no nothing. That's something I feel like should definitely be added in.
Copy.
So at least you know some kind of indication.
Yep.
Oof.
All right.
I did not think he was going to make that shot.
Don't feel like it.
You
Yes.
crouch down.
All
Placebo
right.
effect that it does anything. Yeah, I figured she wasn't going to make that shot. Yikes. Projectile system at work. That's bad AI though for sure. He just shotgunned his own boy in the head. Interesting. Very interesting. This game does have a projectile ballistic system. I'm not 100% sure on how it works exactly. But everything has its own path. So like I can shoot at somebody, miss them completely, and hit somebody behind them. Which is a nice touch, but only if it's done well. I think free aim works better with that kind of system. I'm going to come up here and he's going to shoot me.
Taking point.
I'm going to come up here and get crossbowed. Almost guarantee it.
Roger.
It's hilarious. Let's see.
Going
So
nowhere.
next turn he might bleed out.
Yes.
Get back into cover, you should be good.
Yep.
All right.
No shots. I can move up.
Eyes peeled, ears open.
Oh, he still does have a shot. Nice. Ooh, perfect.
Understood.
Copy.
I had nothing to worry about. No shot from there. I don't think I have a shot on this guy anywhere. Not a good shot. Oh, maybe right here.
Understood.
The crossbow lady is not great. Easy. Cover does do wonders in this game, I will say that. Like, it significantly reduces the damage for them and for me. Don't do it again. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Copy.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. There's just these long delays sometimes like that. Those is a very long delay. Maybe I can get a little bit close. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn.
All right.
Little bit closer. Optimal range for the nail gun.
Negative.
So my guy is a melee character, and I took away from his marksmanship ability to do that. I went hard on like agility and action points and stuff. So I'm not surprised that he missed.
Copy.
It's all good. We should be able to put him down now. And these guys are knocked out. They're not dead yet, so they will get back up at some point if I don't kill them or club them.
Okay.
Let's see if we can get the angle on this guy. I don't think it's a very good angle.
Bullet slow.
I like that. I like that that kind of stuff gets destroyed.
I
Can she
need
reload?
pulse.
Nope, she can't reload. I will say the first few gunfights and stuff that I was in, it felt pretty bad because you guys just, everything you have is so basic. It's all starter equipment. So at first the gunfights did feel pretty rough, and like everybody was missing shots left and right. But you don't always have to do this precision aiming thing. You can just swing like this. And I feel like there's a better chance to hit. Oh, nice. Take it all. But the precision aiming is a nice system to have.
Copy.
It's nice to have the option. But the first few gunfights did feel really drawn out unnecessarily. So the zombies are coming now because they hear the noise.
All right.
But they're still investigating. So once I step into these tiles here, they'll see me. But I don't think there's any way that I can get out of that.
Here.
Do I push him like that to try to get him? Let's see what she does. Nice. I mean, really, it should be a layup.
On ammo.
Yup. Copy.
This should be a layup. If she misses this shot, she's fired. Center mass. All right,
Gun
good.
has no more bullets. I have improved.
And the more you use stuff, the more you increase that. They have these different things here: marksmanship, endurance. Endurance just by running. You improve dexterity, agility. When I hit people with my crowbar, intelligence, all of these things. The more you use certain things and the more you do certain actions, the more your attributes go up. So that's kind of a cool system. But now we're in combat with these zombies.
Ready.
All right.
I'm not too worried about them. Hopefully that's all the cultists. I keep forgetting these guys are laid out on the road here. I need to kill them. We're not out of the woods just yet.
Understood.
We'll go silent for the zombies. Because the more noise you make, the more of them come. And there's these little piles of bodies that spawn them.
All right.
And if there's one of those nearby, then... Oh, I didn't kill it? If there's one of those nearby, then we're going to get endless zombies until we destroy it.
Yep.
Roger.
She needs to bandage, but she doesn't have any bandages. Try that again. And like while these animations are going, I can't switch to another character and have them do something. Just small things.
Yep.
Small things that would speed up the gameplay a little bit.
Sure.
Can I overwatch? Nope, don't have enough.
All right.
Copy. Taking point.
Oh, I should have bandaged. Oh well. And again, like watching this whole thing. Nice
I
juke
have new
move.
skill.
She got one agility point for the juke
Yep.
move. Man, these zombies are a little bit stronger than the other ones. The screwdriver to the head was killing them before.
Okay. Moving.
Now he just stabs the people on the ground.
Yep.
All right.
Take care of them.
All right.
You would think the cop would have handcuffs. Psychotic.
Copy. All right.
In the zombie apocalypse, everything goes. So in here should be all zombies. We'll go silent for them. Try to make our way through.
Yep.
Anything I can interact with? Man, all these guys got crossbows and all kinds of stuff. There's another pack over here. There we go.
Sure.
All right.
All right, let's go kill some zombies. Or at least figure out where they're coming from in here. So the ears mean they'll hear me, but if I crouch down, it goes away, which is a really cool system, I think. And then the eyes mean they'll see me. So that means there's zombies probably in this area right here. And there's a pile of dead zombies, so they'll keep spawning until we destroy that. Which actually, I don't know if I have any Molotovs to do that. That would be bad. Alright, so I got 2 Molotov cocktails. You need some kind of fire to burn them. Otherwise, they just keep spawning zombies. Alright, so I know there's a body pile right there. There doesn't appear to be one further back, but once I come across this threshold, I'm probably going to get spotted.
Moving quietly.
Whoa. The crossbow is silent. The crossbow is also not loaded. Fantastic. Damn. I guess we're going to have to do it this way. I should have did that before I walked in here.
Load done.
Rookie mistake. And I don't have a shot.
Floating like a whisper in the wind.
That probably wasn't worth
I'm
it.
tired now.
Overwatch. Interrupt. Smack him. Ooh. He missed. She missed. The zombie missed. There we go.
Got any plan?
What is this? Liquor. Morale booster. We need that.
All right.
Let's see. So there's more zombies over here. Where's that pile of bodies at? Oh, there's a pile of bodies in here too. Oof.
All right.
So that means I gotta burn. I don't want to waste it.
All right.
Make sure I hit it. Ugh.
Not possible.
Am I missing something? Oh, I don't have the AP for it. I'm still in turn-based mode. The zombie's gonna spawn out of here.
Yes,
Too late.
dear?
I guess we'll have to Overwatch it again.
Copy.
Stop that. It tickles.
Hopefully this time everybody won't miss.
Lucy ready.
Yeah, so the zombies spawn out of these piles until you burn them. And if you don't burn them, they'll just keep coming. Which is an interesting mechanic. I like it. It kind of makes sense. It adds to it, but I could see it becoming tedious. But so far it hasn't been bad. There's only been 1 or 2 spots in each mission, and you kind of know to look for them after the first one. I think. I don't want to throw it and not hit it. I don't have the Molotovs to be just winging them all over the place. Got it. And then there's another one back here. So,
All right.
What now? Sure.
I know there's zombies back here. Whoa, there's a cultist back here. That was unexpected. Look at this guy just creeping behind the storage unit. Not cool, man.
Copy.
Not cool.
Here. Let's go.
I should give somebody else oh, there's another zombie back there.
All right. Copy.
She's not going to make that shot. She's awful.
Copy.
Hopefully we
Understood.
can come around. Oh. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Mistakes have been made.
Understood.
Damn, did I miss it with that Molotov? Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have shot that guy. I didn't even think about it. Now we're about to get pieced up. Look at all these juke moves. So I'm going to have to burn this while trying to kill all these guys. That one's burned out now. It's black.
Copy.
This guy's knocked out. He can get back up. I didn't even think about it.
All right.
I took the shot
Yes.
and I wanted to kill him. He probably wasn't even a big enough threat for me to do that. I messed up. Wait. Yeah. for zombies, yeah. Bam.
Yup.
Ready.
All right.
Oof. I'm bleeding, but I can't really use the AP to bandage. Now I really can't use the AP to bandage. Yeah.
Not ready
Uh-oh.
for that.
Understood.
I don't think she has enough to go.
All right.
What else is he's in pain?
Here.
Man. This is going to be a rough couple turns.
Let's go. Negative.
I don't have the AP to do that.
Copy.
I mean, these should be layup shots. I don't know if I want to waste the bolts to try to... How much AP is it per shot? 11 AP, so I can take 2 shots, but I don't think I'll kill any of them with 1 shot unless I get lucky. Let's find out. Perfect. So if I can save him, that definitely won't be a kill shot, though. I don't think. Or I could kill this guy, because he'll get back up at some point.
Copy.
And I need to burn this. More zombies are going to come from
All
there.
right.
Just take the
Full and
layups.
slow.
Sorry, Billy. You're going to have to get hit a couple more times. I don't think there's any specific damage for like back or like attack of opportunities or backstab or anything like that. Yeah, you see there's
About a
some
breather, all right.
very long... Whoa. These guys just spawned in. It's going to be a problem. I got to get back to that.
Here.
Copy.
And Billy looks like he's bleeding out. Oh, buddy.
Roger.
This is like the 3rd time that Billy's been right on his deathbed. She doesn't have enough AP to go all the way over there.
Yep.
All right.
I'm going to have to use all my AP to burn this. If this hits them and blows up in front of me. Oof, no, I don't have the AP to hit back. Maybe I can shoot the nail gun. It's not going to do anything. Yeah, not enough to be worth it.
All right.
This is a
Copy.
pickle.
Copy.
I'm out of bandages too. I need to make more bandages. Ooh, she's got to reload. I didn't even see that.
No more bullets.
This is a pickle. Maybe I kill him? Hey, the nail gun did enough to make it a kill shot.
Yep.
Understood.
I don't have anything silent for her. That's a blind shot. So it doesn't really matter. I can't shoot either. I guess I'll just kill this guy. 'Cause I'm worried he's going to get back up.
Roger.
Eliminate the hungry cultists. Oh, we got him. So once we kill these 2 zombies, hopefully Billy survives. There is supposed to be permadeath in this game. I haven't encountered it yet, but I feel like he's about to definitely take some damage. So he's downed. There is zombification too. Does that mean the zombies turned him into a zombie? Your party members are supposed to be able to get turned into
Alright.
zombies. I have not seen this happen yet.
Okay.
Oof.
Copy.
I'm trying to help you, Billy Bob.
Understood.
So he's infected. I think that's what that means. Yeah, I can't pull him up because he's down. I'm pretty sure that icon right here means that he's infected. Oh, I have to reload. I keep forgetting. Oh,
Reload done.
rookie mistake.
Can do that.
Now I have no AP.
Here.
This is a
Yes.
rough sequence of events right there. I don't think
Yep.
that's screwdriver it up, maybe? But she's not close enough to do anything with it. Oof. Billy might be cooked. Wait. Oh, Billy's a zombie. Billy is indeed a zombie with no health.
Copy.
Roger.
So this gets interesting now. Ooh, her hit chance
All
is
right.
really bad. Oof.
All right.
I don't have the AP to go over there and do anything either.
Copy.
Oh man, do I try to kill Billy? I don't want to kill Billy. I don't know that I have a choice.
Yes.
I assume that he cannot be cured and she's missing everything now. So when they're in pain, when you see this down here, this little smiley face thing means they're in pain. I think she's also bleeding. Yeah. But when they're in pain, I think it lowers their chance to hit. It puts them in like a trauma state. And it changes their hit chances and things like that. That's why her hit chance is so low with the melee weapons right now.
I need pulse.
Oh, poor Billy.
Ready.
Maybe I can nail gun him.
All right.
This would be beautiful if I hit both of these shots. Well, so much for that. Stick with the melee. That's what I built you for.
Taking point.
Ooh. At least she's got some moves. She can duck and dodge a little bit.
I'm exhausted.
Maybe. Lose my whole party right here?
Understood.
Yeah, her hit chance is even lower now.
All
It's just a
right.
pain trauma thing, which I think is a cool system. We'll swap to the screwdriver and go stab Billy in his face.
Okay. Moving.
If I miss.
Here.
This just crumples.
Yes.
I feel like she's gonna miss. Oh, maybe not.
You need me?
So we're back out of turn-based mode. I think that means we killed them all, but we did lose our cop. He is a zombie now. A dead zombie.
Improved.
And I don't know how that affects things going forward. Oh, it's the bleeding. I gotta stop the bleeding.
Yes.
Oh, this is all Billy's. Man, Billy had all kinds of stuff. It's a lot to carry. Throw that armor plate on. Bandages. Yeah, we need bandages too. How many charges do we got left? 25 of 50. Oh, I only have one medkit charge left? That's bad news. Oof, this was a rough encounter. I didn't know I only had one medkit charge left. Resources are dwindling. My morale at the base is terrible. Everybody's depressed.
Need me?
Let's see what else we can pick up. Maybe there's something good. Gold teeth. I still have to eliminate the cultists at the motel. I don't think that I'm equipped to do that. I'm going to have to make a run back to the shelter. But I don't know how that morale crisis is going to work.
Yep.
Very strong possibility I go back to the shelter and everything's in ruins. Everyone's losing their mind.
Okay.
I do wonder how this affects like the story and things like that. But I don't think that anybody plays a crucial part in the story except for the main character. Possibly Kaylee, because you can't let Kaylee die the first couple missions. But it's interesting. That's my first time seeing somebody become zombified in this game. Yeah, I gotta go back to the dock.
Sure.
I gotta heal up my guys and I gotta go confront this morale crisis. So the over encumbered doesn't seem to do much. I mean, they're running the same. I think she's running the same speed. Maybe it's an AP hit. I would imagine it's probably an AP hit.
Right.
But as long as I can get back to the shelter, okay. We can make it work. My first time out of town, all this happens. So where we're at now, we've met the original 3 factions. There's bikers, cultists, and the army. And those are going to be recurring themes basically throughout the game, it looks like. You make your original choice. We chose the bikers because they seem the most logical. The cultists collect zombies, and the army, I mean, they're good for defense, but for the most part, they were just kind of playing games with the zombies in a compound. Very hard-nosed. We got rid of them. So the bikers are our allies. I guess. Ooh, and we're out of medicine. So I encountered like a bug when I went to travel to the motel. The highway thing that I was just at is like a planned event that you meet. But the time stopped, but the screen didn't load. So we lost a bunch of supplies. We lost a bunch of stuff. That's why we're in dire straits at the shelter now.
All right.
Which is this. Our base of operations. And that bug that lost all of our supplies is going to really hurt me, I think. Supposed to... There should be a doctor in here somewhere. He wasn't here.
Of course.
Everybody's having... So this is the doctor. I feel like I'm missing some kind of canon event here. Everybody's powwowing and I can't talk to him. Go to town, meet new people. Find all 3 biker reports, clear the construction yard. Wait, I thought I did that. Oh, that was the gas station. So there's a whole nother yard of cultists. Damn. Yikes.
Sure.
I can't talk to the doctor to get healed up for whatever reason. I feel like there's something that's... Oh, maybe because we don't have any medicine. Maybe this is the morale crisis and all that. Maybe there's something that's supposed to activate right now, and it's not. I'm not really sure. This is my first time dealing with this situation.
All right.
So yeah, we picked the bikers as our ally, and now basically we're at that point where we go out and we secure resources. We explore the town. These are all the different things we can go to. We have to find resources and stock up and defend. Let's see what our survivability rating is. It's still 1. We still definitely gonna die. So we have to buff our survival rating, bump that up, because the horde is coming, and as it fills this bar, once it gets here, that means they're at the shelter. They're at the gates. We gotta fight them. So in that time, we're supposed to stockpile, and this is kind of cool. It shows you all this stuff. Time to disaster. So yeah, I feel like people are supposed to be rioting and sick right now because we ran out of morale and health. That's a pretty rough bug. When it loaded up, it just kept ticking the time down at the bottom. And that depleted all of my resources. I was just doing nothing for a day. I lost all my stuff. So now we're in dire straits. This shows you how much food you consume each day, your gas, your materials, and these are all the different things you can upgrade, which is quite a bit. I'm interested to see how this continues. But I might be soft locked out right now. Because I'm here at the shelter, but I can't talk to anybody. Let's see if I leave and come back. Well, if I leave... I'm not sure. It seems that I am soft locked out. Because I can't talk to anybody, and I feel like there's something that's supposed to be triggering right here. This is an early access game, by the way, guys. It comes out tomorrow. Urban Strife. With the things that are happening right now in the situation that I'm in, I think I'm going to end the stream right here. But I might pick up tomorrow. I'm going to close the game out and see if maybe I can restart this and kick this event in, see what's going on, if I can fix this. Otherwise, I might be kind of DOA, dead in the water. So, I appreciate everybody watching. I appreciate everybody chatting, all that stuff. Thanks for checking out the stream. Urban Strife comes out tomorrow. Let me know what you guys think.